All right, we are live. Hello, Mr. Nile.
Hello.
All right. Okay. So, when last we left our heroes, oh god, you guys were about to get annihilated by 6 vampires.
Annihilated.
Not annihilated.
Annihilate.
All right. And we still got the turn order and everything. Shit, you must have just made a death save throw, right?
Yeah, failed both of them.
Yeah. All right, and now it's the guard's turn. Okay. So, here we go. So that horse, like, runs up, by the way. It ran up this way. It did not have your intended effect of scaring off the vampires, just to let you know. But you did get guards. So that's kind of nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Who's playing Sonny's character? Well, he's not here.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna die here. And he's gonna run away. He'll get an opportunity.
Steps out.
Yeah. He gets an opportunity attack.
Hide in one of the coffins.
Which, yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Scooby do it.
Let me see how much health he has. If he has enough health, I'm not even gonna roll. But yeah, he jumps out the window.
Gone.
Yeah, he was in a position to get away. Who is that? That's you? What is this owl? Oh, that was his owl?
That was his owl, yeah.
Yeah, that runs away too. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I am going to just grab a guard here. 1 second. There is always hope. This is D&D. Anything can happen. There we go. Yeah, I'm still kind of half asleep here, guys, so bear with me.
It's alright.
Alright, so the guards run up and they say, "Halt! What are you doing?" And the vampires kind of like turn around and look at them, and then they realize that they have like blood in their vampires, and they start to freak the fuck out. But that doesn't keep them from trying to spear them, which I believe they have a 10-foot range, which would mean they'd probably stand back before they attacked. They wouldn't have ran straight up. Bam. Oh, and I should probably have out. See what their AC is. Okay. And let's see if I hit. I hit! Woo! Oh boy. These guards are gonna die. Here's another hit. Oh. Look at that.
Just stabbed himself in the chest.
Yeah, he's not doing good. That guy freaks out. He starts like panicking. So when he takes a spear and tries to stab him, he kind of like pole vaults right into the guy. He like trips and pole vaults, so he's now standing in front.
Yay.
Yay! Alright. Yisha, it is your turn. And it looks like
Death saving throw.
Death
I've
saving throw.
I've got 2 successes so far.
Roll a 20. Ah.
4 missed.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and it is now. Oh, you know what? Before, yeah, no. All right, go ahead and I think it's your turn. I have a quick.
Yeah, I would like to push the vampire that is in front of me 5 feet back.
You got it.
Well, that easy. I don't need to roll anything.
You do.
Damn. It's
It's basically an attack, a strength-based attack.
yeah, it's athletics. So let's roll that.
Yeah. Did you have
I have an
advantage?
18. Yeah, I'm raging.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so yeah, you knock her back 1 space.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out of the window.
Oh wait, it's already broken.
Somewhat.
I shout to the guard that's next to Yisha.
Yeah.
Save the elf! And I throw my backpack on Yisha. Well, softly. I don't want to kill her. So,
Yeah. Yeah. He says he kind of looks like confused as because he doesn't really know what she is. She just looks like a burnt husk with pointy ears. So she probably looks more like a demon than an elf.
I guess I pointed her and
Oh!
save the woman.
Oh, got it.
And I draw my axe and say, I will handle the rest.
13 doesn't hit your armor class, right?
Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because, oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, lucky me.
That was the opportunity attack. Technically, you shouldn't get one because you're still within range, but you're not because you have cover. So,
No, it's fine.
yeah. I figured he's trying to swipe you in the ass while you're climbing through.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I guess he
Okay,
missed. I
well,
hope.
if he missed, I'm gonna move.
You have more than 13 armor class, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So you're fine.
have 16.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I move, that was 2, 3, that's 4, 5.
Oh my god, you're going for
Then
it.
move to the next vampire.
I was like, shit, he
Well,
can get away.
I'm trying to save my brother, which will not happen, but... Well, let's at least try to save one character, whatever the result is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, I'm done. No,
Okay.
nothing, no more actions.
Vampiro.
Okay, so let's see here. It is now the vampire spawn's turn. So, you see, there's like not much room on this stupid map because it's like half off. Okay, so this vampire that's standing right in front of you, you can tell that he's kind of the leader. And he's looking up at you. And you can see that your brother's not quite dead. He puts his hand in front of you, and he says, I think that you should stop, or we'll take your brother's head off. And one of the other vampires behind him, like this blonde-looking guy, who's got this huge smirk on his face, like, picks him up and like grabs your brother's head, like he's about to rip it off. And he says, let's go inside and talk. And he says, although we don't need the guards causing any trouble. And I guess I can roll to see if I kill the guards, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. But hey, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. They get 2 attacks. Yep.
Can we let the one escape with Yisha? That's behind me.
I could, but we're gonna see if I do. So that one's dead. Hold on 1 second. Now, just because I could doesn't mean I will. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I think that they're kind of in a good position too. Yeah, that one's dead too. Yeah. So it looks like. It looks like 2 of the guards died. And one of them actually didn't get... I don't think he got hit at all. Yeah, he missed. He's the luckiest guard in the world. So, you see, one of the vampires is just holding your brother, like, ready to tear his head off. You can tell... Basically, he's taking a ready action, and if you make the wrong move, then he'll get to go and just finish him off.
I'm gonna push the guard behind me to the side, like onto Yisha, that he knows what he needs to do.
Got it.
And I just say, "Let's talk."
Alright, so... Okay. So, he tells you to go inside.
Should I make
Yeah,
a death saving
Gonna
throw?
go inside. I mean,
Yeah, make a death saving throw. Fuck yeah! Woo! Good job, man.
Woohoo!
Alright. So, yeah, they carry your dead body inside. They actually, like, toss the body at you. And at this point, let's see here. At this point, the guard is going to run away with Yisha. Of course, this vampire spawn sees them running away, so he's going to go chase them. But you guys aren't really going to... Oops, Yisha, you can now see things you shouldn't be able to see. Yeah. There you go. We'll just move you over there. So they are off the map for now. And we're not really going to know what's going on with them. Yeah, they bring this guard in too, since he's still alive. Okay. And, yeah, it looks like, you know, there's, the one that's a leader, he's basically, he's got blonde hair, and he's got this really cocky look, you know? And he seems kind of very soft-spoken when he talks. He's kind of quiet, but it looks like the other vampires just pretty much jump and do whatever he says. And he looks over calmly at oh man, the Henrik. He says, "Henrik, go get some rope." Yisha, go ahead and make a death save.
I succeeded on 2 and I failed on 1. I don't know how it works.
You succeeded on 2? Alright,
Yep.
So now you've just succeeded the 3rd one, so you are now set. You don't have to make any more death saving throws. And you're stable. So you're not dead, and in a couple hours you'll get a hit point back and be alright.
Right.
That is if the vampire doesn't catch the guard and kill you. Alright, and then Ivacook, you see your brother, like, sitting there. And then, you see the vampire, and he looks at you and he's like, "You might want to tend to him. And if you'd like, you could make a medicine check to see if you could stabilize him."
sure. Medicine is my forte. So let's strangle my brother.
Alright.
Well, it's 5.
Yeah, that's not enough. Niall, I'm sorry. If you die, there's nothing I could have done.
I tried, man. I'm just not.
I'm looking forward to playing my next character. Though, so it's alright.
All right. So the vampire spawn, or I'm sorry, Henrik. He comes over and he ties you up with rope. And if you want, you can attack him or stop him. Although that's really your choice. He looks very nervous as he's trying to tie you up. By the way, I have a cook.
Yeah, no, I don't know. This situation is kind of tying me up to be breakfast for later. I'm, I'm not sure I'm gonna like that. So, I'm gonna resist him tying me up just by shoving him away, and I'm gonna look at the vampire who is clearly in the lead and say, "What do you want from us? You
And
want to kill me? Be done with it."
he says, "Oh, I'm not going to kill you. You weren't supposed to be here." And he says to you, "I don't have permission to kill you. But maybe I'll get it."
What are you talking about? What permission?
And he looks over at Henrik, and he says, "Tie him up." And Henrik's going to just keep tying you up while you're talking unless you stop him.
I guess he's tying the typical round around my arms thing.
Yep, exactly.
Can I bolster my hands and make him bigger than they are, like making fists, and so it's easier to escape?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that.
Henrik is not that strong either, so. And,
I'll be back in a sec, sorry.
sure. Now, once he gets you tied up, the vampire that's in the lead, he whistles, and then you see a female vampire with curly black hair walk up beside you, and the blonde one that was going to rip off the blonde short curly hair and that looks kind of like menacing come up
I
beside you.
guess my lights are going down out right now.
And so they stand on either
Yeah,
side of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to back up. I mean, guess I'm backing into the corner.
As soon as you get back to about this spot here, the coffin lid happens to be open, and
And I fall. Oh, no,
Yeah, well.
no.
this guy kicks you down into the coffin and lets you lay there while he's talking to you. And he says, "I'm gonna come back with a gift for you." And then
If my brother dies, I rip you all to shreds.
if your brother dies, it's because he's weak. But we won't kill him. Although, that guard there, we don't need him. And the guard, like, he starts whimpering. He's like, "What? What do you mean you don't need me?" And you see one of the other vampires who's got like this he's really decked out in like all black clothes, and the other guys kind of look like they have Barovian clothes on, but this one's got like a cloak and the whole 9 yards, like he's a real wannabe vampire, you know. But he looks over at the guard and he smiles and he just lays into him and just drinks his blood until he dies.
Luckiest god in the world, eh?
And then go ahead and make another death save throw. Just
Come on, Ryan.
oh my god,
Ooh.
Is that a succeed or a fail?
that's a success.
Okay.
How many do you have?
2 succeeds, 2 fails.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so they look over at Henrik and they're like, "Can you do something? He's gonna cough to death." And he's like, alright, let me try. There you go. Henrik stabilizes you.
I'm stabilized.
I'm stabilized. Oh my god.
Oh wait, I want.
They open up another coffin and put you guys in it. And now, if you would like to, well, they're gonna start. They nail the your brother into the coffin. They nail it shut, and they're laughing about it. And the like main vampire leader says, "Oh, don't worry, I'll be back for you." And he starts to take the lid of the coffin and put it over top of you. And he says, "Don't even try to move, or you'll be dead." We'll leave Henrik with you here. And then you hear the door open before he actually covers the coffin. And one of the vampires rolls a guard's head in through the door. And you see him carrying Yisha.
No.
And also puts her in a coffin. But I will let... I have a quick, since you're still alive, I will either let you get nailed into the coffin, or you can do something if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna start counting the hours until it is morning.
Okay.
Or yeah.
All right. So go ahead and give me a D4 roll, Yisha and Rai.
Yep.
All right. So you're gonna wake up in 3 hours, and you're gonna wake up in 4.
4.
The one time you don't want to roll high.
Hmm.
All right. So anyways. Yeah. You get the benefits of a long rest then.
Me. Hey.
Well, actually, all of you.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yep. And then you hear in the morning, like somebody's popping open the thing, and it's Henrik, and he says, "If I let you out, do you promise not to kill me?"
Who is he talking to?
You. He says,
Sure.
"I could just bury you in the backyard, alive." I want your word.
Sure.
Oh my god, I think Henrik's gonna die. So he pops it open for you.
Where are the vampires?
He says, "They were talking about going to the church."
22. Do I get out of the ropes?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess not. You just wiggle out of them.
The church. What are they going to do there?
And he says, he starts opening the box. He opens the other boxes for you two guys as he talks. But he says, "Strahd told me to get the bones because it was hollowed ground."
Do you still have them?
I do.
Give them to us. To me.
And he opens you guys up, and then after he goes upstairs, and he comes back down with a cloth.
I'm trying to pry open the other coffins and look if my comrades are awake and alive, or
Yes, they are.
thank
yeah.
God.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna free my brother first, and then I'm gonna free Isha.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you see the coffin open up. Yisha. And I'm sorry, not Yisha. Rai. You said Rai first.
I will attempt to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So thirsty for blood. Just joking, brother.
Blood, I want to suck your blood.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I feel fine. I just don't like being in small places.
How many of those creatures are there? We barely escaped with our lives. But if they are going to the church, they have something sinister in mind.
Yeah, yes. What time of day is it? And then I look out the window.
It's the morning.
Okay. Well,
That's unwise of them to go out in the day.
You've been asleep for 8 hours. But I guess you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yisha,
Isha.
you're open also. Now.
While she'll sit up and scream because she's been confined in a dark space for ages.
And so Henrik tries to calm you down.
Now, was he a bad guy?
Henrik was the guy that I don't know if your character knows he's a bad guy. He doesn't look like a vampire, but I don't think he did anything to you.
If I see the rest of the party, I'll calm down.
Yeah, you would definitely see them. They're like getting out of the coffins.
Oh, now, with her limited intelligence, does she think she's a vampire now? That'd be quite
let's
funny, wouldn't it?
find out.
I'm getting out of a coffin. Ooh, right. Right. What hit points will I be on?
You had a long rest because you laid in the coffin all night.
What does that give me back? I don't.
Everything.
Full and,
Yeah, you're full.
Is it? Oh,
and
right.
any necrotic damage things from the vampire got removed.
Yes.
Ooh. Well, I'll.
Are you
climb out and-
okay?
She'll nod her head.
And let's see here. Henrik looks really sad, and he's walking over to you, and he has like a cloth that looks like it has something in it. It's like a foot by a foot, and he says, "They told me to give you this."
Who?
The vampires.
Sorry, no. Who's he?
Oh,
talking
Henrik says that.
To who?
Oh, he says it to Iva Cook. Sorry,
Ah, sorry.
I'm like still asleep here. You'll have to forgive me.
So am I.
Wait, the vampires told you to give me that?
Yeah, and he's handing you something in a cloth. He kind
Yeah,
of
open it up.
yeah you look at it and it's Father Lucian's head. It looks like its mouth is open. It looks like it's terrified, and its jaw is just stuck open. Its eyes are stuck open.
I just stare at the head. And then my eyes shift to Henrik. You. You are the reason he's dead.
And he starts stepping back slowly and looks really nervous. He says,
Yeah, I'm kind of follow him slowly.
and he says, I know, but I had no choice.
You always have a choice.
I was not going to let them. I was not going to let them kill me. Without trying to save my own life.
But what is your life worth against that of the priest who nurtured the weak and gave them shelter?
He like
What
looks,
did you do?
he looks nervous. And he says, "You would have done the same."
Is all my equipment lying around?
Yeah, it's around.
I'll gather my stuff up then.
Yeah, it looks like it's all in the corner. Oh, this guard's also in a coffin. All these guards are in coffins.
Great.
Right.
Yes.
Can you make sure that we don't have any other guests the next morning?
I could. Don't know. Try.
I don't think he knows what you mean.
You can just burn the building.
Yeah, I'm
Well.
pretty confused.
I'm not going to kill you. Not today. But you're not gonna stay here.
What?
You have until noon to leave the city. If you're not gone until now, I will find you and put your head on a pike.
And then you can see like he's thinking about things, and he's like, I could go to the burgomaster and tell him you attacked me.
And we could bring him to your shop filled with the bodies of his dead guards that have been bitten by vampires.
So that is the story you want to tell?
He looks really nervous. Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave.
I'm just thinking about like, oh well, then you need a wound to show him that I really did attack you, but he might not survive that. So yeah, I'm gonna push him out of his house.
Okay.
This our house now?
No.
Right.
Where
Where are the bones, by the way?
Well, if he brought them down, I think Yisha or Rai should carry them. That's okay. I mean,
I never received any bones.
You did now. They're on the floor.
I didn't even know why we were at the house, so
Yeah. You just found us on the street and just started walking with us.
hi guys, dead.
Yeah, I'll take bones of.
Oh, I made some good berries yesterday. Oops, I've just reloaded roll 20. Oh, there we go.
All right. Yeah, you guys can do at this point do whatever you'd like.
Um,
oh, shouldn't we return the bones to the temple?
I shrug
Maybe-
my shoulders.
Resh shrugs his shoulders as well.
Well, let's take a look. I'm not sure I will like what we will find.
I just need a second to pray. And I'd like to spend about 2 praying so I can get my spells back and switch them around.
I suppose I should do the same.
I'm gonna wait outside until you're done.
Dear God, give me some new spells. Thank you. Amen. Right, finished.
Nature, I love you. Done.
Oh,
Alright,
my hit points back.
Alice, I love you.
Hey, Rai. Do you think the bones will still work even without the priest?
Well, I am somewhat of I guess. But I'm not sure.
Well, let's head back first.
Okay.
Fuzzy, I think we're gonna go to the temple.
Okay.
Take a look at what happened there.
See what happened. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. So, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so you guys head back through the city, and it looks like everybody seems very, very upset and distraught. Like once you start getting towards the temple, and you also smell smoke.
Yeah.
Oops. And there we go. And once you get close enough to the church, you can tell there's still like black smoke coming off of it, but the whole thing is burnt down. You see, there's a broken shovel in the street. A few yards away, you see Minaj, who was the guy that who took the bones in the first place. It looks like he's been completely drained of blood. There's some blood on his shovel head, so it looks like he was trying to fight. And there's men and women, tons of men and women. Just it looks like they set the place on fire, and everybody ran outside so they wouldn't die in the fire, and then they just attacked them.
Yeah.
But you also see Isaac standing there, and he looks really like he's looking at the dead bodies. You know, he looks like it's just a matter of fact kind of thing that happened. Like he doesn't really care. And he picks up a headless body, and when he sees you, he walks over towards you, throws the dead body down in front of you. He says, "That was Father Lucian. Or that's what's left of him."
I put the bag next to on the body, and I say we found the rest.
And he says,
The
"Hey,
coffin maker was helping vampires attack the city. He gave them a base of operation, the home.
he says to you, this city is not safe. I do not think my sister should stay here.
The priest sent us to find the bones of the holy man that was laying in the tomb of the church. We found them. How badly is the church, the temple, damaged?
It's pretty much done. The top, it's collapsed in on itself. You wouldn't even be able to walk in there.
So there's no way to get to the crypt.
Mm-mm. Well, the graveyard's behind it, but where the bones were originally buried, you would have a really hard time. Also, the house to the right of it is burnt down too.
Who died? Who did they kill? Only the priest?
And they killed the priest. There is one survivor. Some orphan boy.
The altar boy?
Yes, the altar boy.
He might know where the bones have been. I mean, he knew who stole them.
And he says, well, let me take you to him. Oh, I got one, by the way. And he points down to a pile of ash. The rest
Buffy'd one.
the rest got away.
Oh, I want to say good work. We weren't so lucky. We were ambushed.
I don't know how you survived. But I could imagine that maybe Strahd has something else intended for you.
They said they weren't allowed to kill us. This is a strange land.
Everything they do comes from Strahd directly. I guess you could ask Strahd why he didn't want you dead.
I kind of smirk and say, yeah, good idea.
And let's see here. Let's see if I can get this to you guys. I think I'm not sure if I actually have made this already, so give me just a second. I'm gonna give you a handout. Yep. Whoops. So what do you guys want to do, by the way, while I'm getting this ready? He actually hands you a letter, by the way. He's like, they left this for you. And you guys can open it in a minute, as soon as I get it copied over.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to pull out a good berry because I'm hungry, and that will feed me for the day. I will offer them about.
There we go.
What was the other place his sister was talking about?
I got the letter, by the way. The other place his sister was talking about. The place his sister was talking about. What was the context for that?
It's another city.
There were two places she could be safe. In
Oh, yeah.
Valaki and another
Uh,
place.
Yeah, he said St. Markovia's Abbey,
Okay.
which is in Krizik.
Well, I guess I'm gonna keep my bones with me.
That's not a bad idea, right?
And maybe we can bury them somewhere else, you know? At St. Markovia's Abbey. And make that the site that's kind of protected. I don't know.
Yeah. Boom.
I would like to read the letter.
Sure. It says... Where is it? Hold on, I need to make it big. It says... My friends, you know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you to dine at my castle, so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd van Zarovich.
Well, I'm no one to turn down a dinner invite.
Yeah, I'm sure Strahd would love to have you for dinner.
Oh, me too.
Well, he didn't specify a time. So I guess we can come in a year or two. I mean, what's eternity, right?
To him, that's like a week, so...
Yeah, I mean, we come in a week.
Yeah. He won't be able to tell the difference. Time just goes so fast for
Doesn't
vampires.
he send the Doesn't he send the black carriage with the black horses, like they do in the old Hammer horror films? Dracula always does that.
He might.
I'm gonna say to Isaac, about our plans.
Yeah.
I think they will have to change now. We will leave
Oh, God.
the town.
Okay.
You can accompany us if you want to.
And, who, you're telling Isaac that?
Yes.
Isaac says, bring me to my sister first. I will talk with her.
You know that you have changed a lot since you've been a little boy, Isaac. Right?
Yes. I have. And he looks down at his fist.
Well, just know that your sister remembers you as a little child who had another view on life. And she loves you. And she fears you too.
And he says, I'll be able to protect her. The bones were at the coffin maker shop.
Yeah. Well,
Back to the question mark.
So I guess we're going to the inn, right? I mean,
Yeah. And he says to you, yeah. So I guess he's gonna follow you to the inn. And let's see here. Let me see what I got. There we go.
yeah.
Oh, do I
You
have
could
stuff?
open the inn map would be great. I guess
Yeah, the big map
I'm gonna tell him
outside?
to wait in the inn, and we will come in 5 minutes or 10.
Okay. I'm just checking to
Mm,
see if
sorry,
I
my sister.
have the map for where you're going. I wasn't expecting you to go there. So we might have to take a 5-minute break before you actually get into that. But that's kind of how this game
Are you
is.
in the other city?
Yeah, the other city, which is fine. I don't change.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. But we'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that in a minute. So anyways, you guys get back to... You're walking back, and as you're walking back, you see a bright light coming down the street. It looks like the burgomaster's house. There's like weird lights flashing out of the attic. And Isaac kind of stops and looks at it.
What's going on?
He says, "It's the burgomaster's son.
What?
He's in the attic. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. But I will tell you this. The maid and the butler are gone, and no one knows where they're going. They have gone. And before they disappeared, those lights started up in that room. He shuts himself up in the attic. He won't even let his parents into his room."
Did I tell you that my life was so much easier before I entered this land? Here are problems at each corner.
So, yeah. He looks concerned about it, but he continues on.
Yeah.
You're just gonna walk past it then?
Yeah, just ignore it. I mean,
Yeah.
it
So,
can't be everywhere. I would like to, but I mean, we tried last session and we died nearly, so.
you guys get upstairs, and you see that, Rictavio is...
Victoria,
Yep,
the man I was wanting to speak with.
yeah, he is in there talking with Isaac and Ishmark. Isaac and Ishmark. Irina, there's too many eyes here. Irina and Ishmark.
Oh, so they are down in the. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna all be in, well, actually, they're all in the room.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I think this room's gonna get a little bit crowded.
Mm-hmm. It's true. And anyways, Rictavio sees you guys as you get. Well, there's less of you now, by the way, so maybe it won't be that crowded.
Well,
Where are you guys? Is there?
Well, we picked up.
Yisha's in the tavern now.
Yeah, Yisha, you come in
And we're
too.
in the
Right?
room.
Oh, you guys went into the bottom tavern? Yeah, you can go into the tavern.
I was going to the top floor.
Okay. And where did Ivacook go? Did he go to the tavern part, or did he go up to the...
No, I want to go pick up Irina and talk to her. And I guess if Rictavio and Ishmael are there too, I'm just gonna give them a quick greeting. And this was a rough night. A
And
lot has changed since yesterday.
she says, "Where did you go?" And
You
Isaac's
wanted to
standing
bury our
outside the door,
friend?
by the way. He's just waiting outside the door. He looks a little nervous to meet her.
We wanted to bury our companion. And traveling on to the coffin maker, we were ambushed by vampires. Captured us, but we were able to flee. And while we were trapped, they butchered a priest of the temple and burned it to cinder, to ashes.
She says that's horrible. And
Yes.
then you see Isaac. He just walks in on his own.
Yeah.
Where's your token? I don't see your token. This is gonna be super crowded here.
It is. There's one open space.
Yep.
Myrtle
Just
freak.
hugging
I think
each
you should
other.
leave.
Yeah, the kids go. They go to the other room. Oh, there you are. You're letting the kids sit on your lap. All right, so Isaac just walks in and he looks at Irina and he says, "Irina," and he just runs over and hugs her. Ishmar goes and he tries to stop him because he's afraid that she's in danger, but
And I'm gonna just put up a hand up in motion and to give them a second, you know.
and he says,
I mean, we are still here with a lot of people, so.
"I haven't seen you since you were a child." She says, Who are you? I don't even know you." And he says, "I am your brother." And he says, and she's like, "That's my brother there." And then he says, "Do you remember when you were a child? Do you remember the wolves that were chasing you in the forest?" And she stops for a second. She's like, "I have a dream sometimes about wolves. It's a horrible dream. And this boy is there. And the wolves take off his..." And she stops as she looks at his arm. She's like, "Oh, brother?" And he starts crying and hugging her. He says, "Don't worry, Irina. I will find a safe place for you and keep you there where no one can harm you. And you'll never leave." And he just hugs her.
Now it's getting a bit creepy. um, um,
Um,
we are traveling to the Abbey, Isaac.
And he says, "Okay. We can go to the Abbey."
So you are accompanying us then.
Yes.
Good. Guess you have a lot of catch up to do.
He says, "Yes,
We
I
should
do."
grab our things and get moving.
Alright. And I think it might be a good spot to take a break here. And well, we can finish up the scene in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom. If you guys don't mind. back, guys. Okay, so we were in the middle of the scene. Was there anything else anybody wanted to say? I'm sorry I had to run away so quick.
No.
I would like to ask. I'm gonna pronounce his name horribly wrong after I've just asked for it. Ricstavia?
Rictavio.
Rictavia. If he will be accompanying. I can't speak. Accompanying.
Can't speak. Accompanying you.
If you. Yes.
He says to you, he says, I have business here. I will not, but I need to figure out what I am going to do with the Vastani. The festival will be in a few days. So it might be a good time to do it then.
Yes, I agree with that.
And he says, maybe you will come back before then.
Maybe.
And yeah. So what would you guys like to do at this point? Are you guys leaving the city, or did you want to do anything in the city before you left? Did you want to do anything more in the inn?
I think we should talk to the tavern owner
Yes.
and tell him that we're leaving, that we're not able to take a look at his family affairs right now, maybe later.
Mm-hmm.
That we're kind of in a hurry, sadly.
Sure. Yeah. He understands. He says, maybe I was hoping that you could deal with this, but I might have to deal with it myself.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be truthful and say I would have liked to help you, but after the attack of 8 vampires, we need to find a safer place.
He says, I understand.
Yeah, I guess that's basically all. Then just go on our way to whichever direction we need to go. I mean, Ishmael or Irina might know that, right?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Ishmar starts leading you guys out, and let's get you on the right map here. So, he starts leading you out of the city. Nope, hold on, wrong button. Yeah, there you are. And it looks like you guys come up to like the exit gate, and you see the guards, and they look at you and they say, "Are you leaving?" Because the gate's closed.
Yes.
And they say, "I understand. I would be leaving too if I did not have family here." And yeah, they open the gate for you. And Isaac says, Krezik is down this path. And he points to the left.
Is roll 20 only for me slow like hell with loading images?
Yeah,
I
probably.
know.
That's probably slow for him.
Taking a while sometimes. Oh, there's the map there. Right.
You can move the horse over to the other side. Whoa! You guys don't see that, right? I've completely messed things up. I didn't know you could move the fog of war around. Whatever.
What?
How did that happen? That's really weird. I was trying to reveal an area. And now it doesn't want to let me. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So you guys come up on a... Oh, let me think. It's probably, just to let you guys know too, because you slept through part of the day. It's probably about 1 o'clock.
Yep.
And Isaac says, we should be able to make it, but it could get dangerous out there, so be on guard. Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, go ahead and move your token. Okay, do you have access to your token, you guys?
The party horse thing, yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Which way we're heading?
To the left and just go 4 squares.
1, 2, 3, to the bridge. Right.
Okay.
And we come to the bridge.
Okay.
Pause at the bridge, admire the view.
Alright.
So
And
Look under the bridge for trolls.
for trolls. I'm going to give
And
you
carry
a
on.
bridge description.
It's a bridge.
It's a bridge. The road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northeast, west, southwest, and southeast. The lower half of a snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign features arms pointed in 4 directions. The sign lies in the weeds nearby.
Ignore the signs you can't read anyway.
Alright.
Not much.
And what would you guys like to do at this point?
I'm gonna stop at
Well,
the crossroads and wait
What's
for
the direction you
directions.
Who are you asking?
Ishmael or Arena? I mean, one of those two must know it, right?
Yeah. And so, Ishmark looks at you and he says, I am not quite sure. I have not been here in a long time, but if I remember correctly, either path should get us there. And Isaac says, you are right.
Well, what is the shortest path?
Probably to the north, but it's not really a well-tread path.
I like the idea of going north.
Yeah, let's go north.
Okay. So go ahead and start walking. 4 at a time.
I'm gonna have to zoom in a bit. I can't see the hexes. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, they're hard to see.
We move 4 hexes at a time.
2, 3.
I can make the hexes better. They're like not
That's-
centered.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's 4 there.
Yep. Yeah, those hexes are not centered. But that's okay. We're just gonna do our best.
1, 2, 3. There's another 4.
Okay. And you guys see a yeah, you see something in the distance.
1, 2. Oops.
And I am
3.
Can we
okay.
take a look at what's up
That's
north?
3 to the
You
junction.
sure can. Give me just 1 second. Okay. So You come to a cold mountain lake, right? I mean, it's like right there. It's like a quarter of the mile away. So if you guys move towards it, you can go take a look. You come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards around the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side, where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon, splattered with mud.
Well, I'll look at Ivercook expectantly.
Okay.
Cool. Well, let's take a look there, right?
What time of day is it by now? 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll mosey on down. Come to the causeway. Excuse me. I can't hear myself, so I don't know how loud I am. Yep. Walk down towards this causeway, whatever it is.
Okay, so you guys get down to the causeway. By the way, I don't have a map for this either, so we're just going to do Theater of the Mind. If that's okay with you guys.
Oh, sure.
I suppose.
Maybe I should just buy this module.
Nah, don't need to.
Okay. I'm going to get this, though. I'm going to get a handout for you guys. So you can see. You guys basically walk up on this door that has a bunch of symbols on it. And let's see here. You're going to see it in just 1 second. There you go. That's what you see. So you guys walk past the wagon and go towards the door, is that right? Or you're just going to the bridge? Sorry.
Whereabouts is the wagon?
The wagon's to the left of the. It's like right there.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's because I don't have the map.
All right, so
Sorry, it's
yeah,
right in front of the door.
If it's on the way to the big grey circular thing, stop and have a look at the wagon. Yeah.
You got it? Yeah, under layers of mud, this wagon sports a fresh coat of purple paint, and its wheels have fancy gold trim. A brass lantern hangs from each corner, and red drapes cover a tombstone-shaped window on each side. A steel padlock secures the back door, hanging from which is a cheap wooden sign that reads, "Keep out."
No idea what the sign means. So
Let's go in.
yeah, let's head to the door.
Okay, so yeah, that, like, if you're walking up the path, the purple wagon is right there in front of you, and if you walk past that about 5 or 10 feet, that's when you would see this large tower in front of you, and with which has a door in the front. And is that what you guys said you're doing? You're going to the door?
Yep, go to the door. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you see, the door. That picture that I showed you. The tower is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol a connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is a word, Kazan.
No, don't recognize any of the writing.
Right.
I'll have a bit of a listen. Put my ear up against the door.
Okay, and then let me see. Hold on. You put your ear against the door, right?
Yep. And the door's made of super glue. You are stuck to the door by
You
your
are
ear.
stuck to the door.
Door is a mimic.
Do me a favor
Mhm.
and everybody make a DC 15 saving throw. With disadvantage if you are wearing metal armor.
Wearing. What am I wearing?
Is you won't be
Is it
wearing
a
that
visible effect?
It is a visible effect. I'll describe it after you make the rolls.
Okay.
I'll need to check.
Any
Yeah.
saving versus what?
Dexterity.
So. Oh, that should be disadvantage.
19. Yeah, 19 with the disadvantage.
In-
Just
That's
take
good.
the lowest. 7.
Alright, so you got a 7. Okay. So you guys are gonna take half damage. Let's see. So all of a sudden, you guys see this lightning just burst out. It completely envelops the entire tower, and it stretches out 10 feet around the door. Not the door, but the whole tower, and it deals 21 damage. So those who saved take half. So that's 10.
Oh,
Rip.
Did you die?
No, I'm 9 hit points.
I was like, how'd you die?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's this beautiful blue like lightning. You guys are you are standing inside the lightning at the moment. So you guys I would imagine are all going to move out of the range of lightning.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna jump.
jump back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you are looking at a giant tower. Also, you look and Ishmark is holding Irina. And Isaac comes over and he's like, Irina! Oh God, she's still breathing.
How badly injured is she?
She's unconscious.
Ooh.
Is she bleeding?
She has.
Didn't we
She has.
tell her to stay back?
Yeah, that's what happens.
I'll-
NPCs never listen.
Hit her with a cure wounds.
All right, yeah. So, yeah, you cast it, and she gets back all 9 of her hit points. Oh man. She starts to like breathe in. She goes, "It seems this place is dangerous too. Maybe we should move on."
I'm just standing in awe of the lightning since the god is
Do
basically.
you have a
God.
Do I have a what? Do I have a what?
do you have some kind of picture from the wagon that's standing there?
You want to see what the wagon looks like? Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
This wagon reminds me of a hearse. A funeral.
Do you want if you hold on 1 second, I'll get you a map of this place too.
That's all right.
It'll only take a second. I'm gonna have to take the snap grids off. That's okay. And then I'm gonna also make a handout. You want to see what the thing looks like? I can do that. Okay. There you go. Wagon.
Oh, cool.
And then trying to upload the map.
Well, I think I'm gonna inspect the wagon first.
Mm-hmm.
For traps or I don't know. Yeah, I guess for traps and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll take a look around. If there's anything, I'm not gonna touch it.
Make a perception check, yeah, around the wagon, for sure. Why would there be traps?
I don't know. Maybe because we just touched a tower and got lightning. Anyone going to help me?
You can help me.
Sure, brother. Maybe we should take a look at the wagon. I'm gonna assist you. I'm gonna look over here. Oh no.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, that's a good perception check. Let me take a look here. And of course, I'm having trouble uploading this picture of the map.
Man, the top thing looks like some kind of chimney or
Yeah, it does,
where the
doesn't it?
windows are. Yeah.
Mobile house, mobile house.
Okay, and we need to check this. Okay, so you want to check it for traps. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay,
I mean, we could
so you
peek through the
found...
window and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you got a really good perception roll here. So, yeah, I mean, you kind of got under it and looked and, looked all around it without touching it. And you found a little trapdoor underneath of it, for one. You see a wire looped around the... Oh, wow. You think that the, you see a little piece of wire sticking out of the, back.
I hate it. I already hate it. After you said wire sticking
Yeah.
out. I guess, I'm gonna find the wire and say, where is the wire? At the door or at the
Yeah, where you would,
trapdoor?
where you would open it up in the, the trapdoor.
Okay. So I guess Rai is somewhere beneath the wagon and finds the trapdoor, and I'm just saying I think it's trapped. There's some kind of mechanism. There's some kind of wire. Did you find anything?
Actually, it's not the wire there. The wire's in the back. The trap, the part underneath doesn't look to be trapped. I read it wrong. And that's what happens when
Okay.
I'm not prepared, and I'm really sorry for
No,
not
it's
being
good.
prepared. So
I understood that the back door,
yeah,
the normal entrance door,
yeah,
is wired,
yeah,
and that the trap door is
it's
something
fine.
that Rye found.
It's yeah, it seems fine. So the
The trapdoor
trapdoor.
seems so.
Yeah.
I found a trapdoor.
Well, take a look inside. Gonna take 10 steps back.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all.
I don't trust this area. That's kind of shady.
Uh huh. All right, so go ahead and you open the door. I'm sorry. Are you going in?
Uh, I'll just open it and look inside.
Sure. You open it and you peek inside. You see a lot of stuff in here, but you do notice that there's a wire um, with a string of green bottles attached to it. They look they almost look like they're like glowing when they hit the light. They're very luminous. And they're just
So-
hanging there. It looks like if you were to open the back door, it would pull the string and those bottles would fall.
There's some bottles attached to a string. They're glowing.
I'm gonna go beneath the wagon as well. I'll take a look inside and say, we should disable it.
Yes.
All right. Who's going to do that?
I will assist Ivacook if Ivacook's it.
Yeah, sure. I always wanted to play with a lot of bottles. It's okay. So, you're assisting me. What is it? What kind of check do I need to make? Dexterity?
Yep,
or,
a dexterity check.
Good.
Yeah, it's a
So,
dexterity
let's-
check.
Let's have some luck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
17. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It you notice that it's really easy to like you notice there's like a little box that you can just with like hay in it, and you just kind of cup it over top of the bottles, and then you just pull the string out, and it's like super easy to like do. So
Cool.
yeah, it was a DC 10 check, just to let you know.
Thank God.
All right.
I think I would like to turn the wagon upside down.
All right.
Figure out what's all inside.
Sure. So you know, what did you do with the bottles, by the way?
I mean, we have this one bottle, right?
There's like 5. How many bottles are there? There's, I think, 5 bottles. There are 5 green bottles.
We-
We'll just, I don't know, we'll just put them aside for first until we figure out what they are.
Sure. Okay, and then you see, this is what you see inside there. There's a wooden trunk covered with claw marks that you could try to open. There is a narrow wardrobe. There is a bunch of like kits laid out on like the table. And when you look at them, it's like a climber's kit, a disguise kit, a healer's kit, and a poisoner's kit. There's a lyre with gold strings, which is a musical
Okay.
instrument. A sculpted wood cage, and there's what is that? There's a chicken in the cage.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Really? Chicken?
yeah, there's a chicken in the cage, apparently.
Okay.
And there's eggs in there too. So there's like 5 eggs inside, chicken eggs. Oh, and there's a tiny wooden box. Yep, there's a tiny wooden box. That's wrapped. Oh yeah, and there's, well, oh, there's more. Wow.
Okay.
There's a set of copper pots and pans. There's 3 sets of manacles. There's a shovel. There's a wooden chest. There's some spell scrolls laying about. There's also a map. And there's a piece of paper that you find too, with writing on it.
Okay, so
You want to start at the top
okay,
and start opening
we
all this
should-
crap?
Yeah, yeah. I think we should start at the top with the what was the trunk was the first.
Mhm.
Remember?
So, do you want to open the trunk?
I'm gonna look for traps first.
Go ahead and make a roll.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
I'm just going to sit and eat all my good berries until I'm back.
Just sitting on there. Little do you know, there's alchemist fire just waiting to explode inside. Yeah, make a perception check. Yeah,
20.
no traps.
Thank God. I'm
Um,
opening the trunk.
There, yeah, it's got. When you open it, you notice there's like claw marks all over it, like something had been clawing at it.
Yeah.
There is a battle axe in here,
Okay.
and a flail, a morning star, a light crossbow, and 10 silvered crossbow bolts. You writing all that down?
Yes, I just did.
Okay. And then I wonder if I can just copy and paste this. That might be easier, and then maybe you can copy and paste it. Bam! That's the wardrobe. So there's 3 sets of fine clothes, 2 sets of traveler's clothes, several pairs of shoes, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs.
Okay.
That's the kits that are on there. That lyre that has gold strings is worth 50 gold pieces. The sculpted wooden cage with the chicken also has a silver ewer, and I don't know what an ewer is, but maybe one of you guys knows. It's worth 100 gold pieces, whatever it is.
You-
Yeah, I don't know what an ewer is.
It's.
Somebody Google it.
I found
That's
it.
like a carafe, like a
Oh, okay. What does a
drinking.
chicken have a
car-
carafe for?
I don't
A
know.
pitcher with a wide spout.
Huh. Is that in there?
I think that's like to the side of it.
Huh. Okay. There is a tiny wooden box. Did you want to open that box?
Yes.
Sure.
You find a deck of cards in there.
Draw a card.
No.
No.
Did you want to look through the cards?
Yes.
No.
Yeah? No?
I will.
Okay. You notice that they look very familiar. They are Taraka cards. The same that Madam Ava used for you guys.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
That bit.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
Really?
No, everyone was.
Yeah, everyone was.
My computer crashed.
Well, that sucks. My Roll20 is no longer happy. There we go. I think I just posted it. Yeah, I did. Okay. The copper parts are worth 50 gold pieces each. There's 3 manacles. I mean, they're just manacles. There is a shovel. Heh.
Oh,
Great.
we need that.
The most important thing. And let the rest just in it and you just use the shovel.
I'm
Why don't we
taking
just
the
steal the
shovel.
wagon? With everything?
Finally, something useful. A shovel.
We need, yeah. We need a wagon to carry all this stuff.
I can shapeshift into a horse. I can
There you
pull it.
go. A wooden chest. Did you guys want to open the wooden chest?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go. No trap checking. Good thing it didn't have traps. It contains a gold holy symbol of the Morning Lord, worth 100 gold pieces, 3 vials of holy water, 3 vials of perfume, 2 antitoxins. These are all labeled in there, by the way. What does that say?
50
Oh, a
foot.
50-foot coil. Yeah, it says so foot, but it's 50-foot coil, hip and rope. A tinderbox, a steel mirror, a sharpened wooden stake, and a spyglass.
Okay.
And you have some spell scrolls, which you'll have to identify.
Yeah, just Rye.
Or was it a
Take this
mimic?
2 spell scrolls.
I don't have identify.
Well, that sucks.
I have detect magic, but I need to
If
spend
you're what kind of magic user are you again?
by cleric.
You can you can roll to check to see if you know what they are.
Can you
What
cast
should I roll for that?
detect magic as a ritual to try to figure out what's going on here?
I haven't
something
got
magical
prepared
inside?
at the minute, though.
Okay.
Maybe one of the scrolls is detect magic.
I can do detect magic, but it's not memorized at the moment.
You can
If
use it as a ritual then, if it's not memorized. You would just do it from your book. Wait, what are you again?
Druid.
Yeah, you could do it. I think.
So what's the next thing?
Map.
Okay.
It is a map of Barovia.
Yay.
Finally.
Yeah, so you'll be able to reveal the entire map.
Well,
Really?
Castle Strahd.
That's
Yeah, yeah. That is
But
cool.
is it the GM map or the player map?
cool. Cheat mode
It's
activated.
it's actually the GM map because all the areas are marked.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll let you see that in a second.
are the informations on there like 5,000 gold here?
No.
Magical artifact here?
Magical artifact
No?
here. No.
Cure to
Oh,
vampirism.
sad.
How to cure vampirism. That's actually an important one. Oh, ooh, this is interesting. There's a letter in here. Hold on.
Ooh, a letter. I open letters. I like letters.
Oh boy. All right, so I'm gonna have to move this over for you guys, but you have to give me 1 second. And what I'll do is I'll put it in here so that you guys can see it, and you can one of you guys read it while I copy the second one. Hold on. I can't spell.
Oh, my Amazon orders have just been dispatched.
I love that. I guess. Okay, I am going to show it to you. There you are. That is the first page of it. And if somebody will read that for me, and I know it's in cursive, and I'm sorry.
For more than 3 decades now, I have undertaken to investigate and expose the creatures of darkness to purifying something of truth,
Light.
light of truth. I can hardly read this. And knowledge. Hero, I am named in some circles. Sage and monster hunter, I am called in others. I have survived countless supernatural assaults is seen as a marvel among my peers. My name is spoken with fear and loathing among my foes. I can't read the rest.
You're not even
it's
trying.
Van Helsing's letter.
This virtuous calling began as an obsessive effort to destroy a vampire that murdered my child,
Oh, I
and
know
it has
who it is.
become for me a tedious and bleak career. Even as my life of hunting monsters began, I felt the weight of time on my weary shoulders. Today, I am a man who has simply lived too long, like a regretful leak. I find myself inexorably bound to an existence I sought out of madness and seemingly must now endure for all eternity. Of course, I shall die, but whether I shall ever rest in my grave haunts my idle thoughts and torments me in my dreams.
All right.
Uh, I expect that those who think me a hero will change their minds when they know the whole truth about my life as a hunter of the unnatural. Nevertheless, I must reveal, here and now, that I have been the indirect yet certain cause of many deaths and the loss of many good friends. Mistake me not. I do not merely feel sorry for myself. Rather, I come to grips with a devastating realization. I now see that I am the object of a baleful Vistani curse. More tragically, the nature of this hex is such that I have not borne the brunt of it. Instead, far worse, those who surround me have fallen victim to it. I have related the tragic story of how my only child, Erasmus, was taken by Vistani and sold to a vampire. I explained how Erasmus was made a minion of the Night Stalker and how it was my miserable part to free him from that fate at the point of a stake. What I have neglected to illuminate before is how I tracked Erasmus's kidnappers across the land, or how I extracted Erasmus's whereabouts from them. In fact, the Vistani took Erasmus with my own unwitting permission. They had brought an extremely ill member of their tribe to me one evening.
Okay. And there's the next one.
And insisted that I
Treat him. But I was unable to save the young man's life. In fear of their retribution, I begged the Visani to take anything of mine, if only they would withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew nothing. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized what had occurred, they were already an hour gone. Incensed beyond... Incensed?
Incensed, yeah.
Yeah,
Angered.
okay. Oh, thank you. I thought I was thinking like incense, like somebody had like put incense around them. Incensed beyond reason, I strapped the body of the dead young man to my horse and
Doggedly.
Oh, thank you.
Doggedly followed the Vistani caravan through the woods.
Naively allowing the sun to set before me, without seeking shelter from the night. Shortly after the darkness fell, I was beset by undead
Undead.
that would have slain me, have not their master, a lich, intervened and spared my life, for reasons that I do not completely understand. He somehow detected me, and with his powerful magic took control of a pack of zombies that wandered in the forest. He spoke to me though the mouths of the dead things, and the place a magic ward against undead on me. Then animated the dead Vistani and bade it to tell me where I could find its people. Unfortunately, I think that's an I say in hindsight, the plan worked. I found the child stealers, and my unwelcome encourage...
Entourage.
Oh, thank you. Entourage included a growing horde of voracious undead that would not touch me, thanks to the Lich's ward. When I found the caravan, I threatened to set the zombies on the Vistani unless they returned my dear boy. They replied that they had been sold to the vampire, that he had been sold to the vampire. Baron Metas. Something inside of me snapped. I realized the zombies and the entire tribe was eaten alive. Oh, I'm sorry. I released the zombies and the entire tribe was eaten alive. Yet the story has not ended. Before she died, the leader cursed me, saying, "Live you always among monsters, and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." Even now, so many years later, I can hear her words with painful clarity. A short time later, I found my dear Erasmus made into a vampire. He begged me to end his curse, which I did with a heavy heart. The darkness had torn him from my loving arms forever, and I foolishly believed that the curse had exacted its deadly toll. Thank you. Toll. I wept until an in something. What does that say?
Insatiate desire.
Insatiable.
Insatiate desire for vengeance filled the bottomless rift in my heart.
Well,
Whew.
I know who that belongs to.
Who does that belong to?
Can't pronounce his name back in Monster Hunter back in.
Yeah.
Is not funky.
You also note that it doesn't say Rictavio on it. It was in an envelope that said Rudolf van Richten. And it looks like it's written in different handwriting.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
Well,
Is right.
can someone take a look at these? And I take one of the flasks and figure out what they do.
Yeah, yeah. The way that you would normally do that is by tasting it. Oh.
Here's the thing: it hang with a string attached to a door to fall to the ground. And if it's something I should drink, I don't think they would put it. They would put it as a trap on a string to fall on the ground.
It's true.
So I'm not gonna put my tongue into it.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I've got a better way of testing what it does.
You have a way to test it?
Yes.
Alright, what do you do?
I grab the bottle
Yeah.
Oh no.
and I throw it.
Okay,
Just in the
where do you
opposite
throw
direction. Opposite direction of the caravan.
it? Alright,
There's
go
a
ahead
door,
and
man.
go ahead and
There's
give
a
me a
door.
dexterity throw.
How many bottles of this stuff are there? If there's only one, you've just wasted it.
5.
Alright. Just pour a couple of drops out onto the ground, see what happens.
That too. But he threw it. So actually, yeah. So you throw it in the opposite direction towards the water? You throw it into the water or you throw it
Just by size of it.
you throw it on the ground or in the water? Tell me exactly where you throw it.
On the ground near the water, but not.
It explodes into a green fiery flame, which you recognize as alchemist fire.
It's alchemist fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty.
Pretty. Warm. And we have a map now, but there's no snap to grid, which is fine.
Okay.
I'm going to move.
I'm
Got
gonna take
9.
these 4 bottles of alchemist's fire.
Plus 5, but
Sorry, I have to move the map. It's just I have too many maps, so. You guys are gonna get cycled through some places.
I remember that place.
There we go. Look at that, you can see the whole tower too. Yay!
What's the door made out of in the tower?
Wood.
Good.
Wood.
Let's take those 4 bottles and throw it against the wooden door.
All right. I imagine that you guys are gonna stand way back, right?
Well,
Yeah.
at least, I don't know, 20 feet. Need to throw it and be
I'm gonna
able
stand
to hit
30
it.
feet. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stand
go ahead and
30 feet back.
Sure. Make a dexterity check.
Throw it.
Let's see it. Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1. Or you guys all are gonna explode.
I'm standing 10 feet back from Ivan. Look,
That
Okay.
would be funny.
I don't like the tower.
No, 16.
All
Oh,
right.
I rolled a save. Well,
Let me just check
I
something.
don't have a proficiency bonus on dexterity, so it's still 16.
I need to check something.
Oh, I've just noticed something.
Alchemist fire is not considered magical, is it? No. It's fire damage.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find out what happens if you do that, because I really don't know.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe. Roll the, while I'm doing this, can you roll damage for Alchemist Fire?
Sure.
Thanks.
Cool.
Wow.
Well, it's 1d4 points of fire damage each turn.
Okay.
And there's no end to it. Unless the door starts to make a DC 10 dexterity check and extinguishes itself.
No. It can't.
So I guess I'm just gonna throw 1. I mean, does the
Yeah.
fire get hotter if I throw all 4, or...
Yes,
Do they
it would do more
stack?
damage. Well, after you throw 1, you'll find out what happens.
Well, I'm gonna throw 1. So that's 1d4 points of damage. Give me a sec.
Don't waste them all.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like the
Did it
door...
roll? Okay.
Yeah, the door is on fire now.
Okay, let's wait.
It looks like the tower is starting to also catch fire. There's some rafters around it that are
What?
starting... Yeah, that are catching fire also.
Can I extinguish them? Or
Sure.
use a spear to kind of get them off the tower? I don't want to burn the whole tower down.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, I want to know what's inside, not to burn it to crisp.
Yeah, it's, yeah, go ahead and, try to extinguish it. How are you extinguishing it?
Well, if there is anything else that can catch fire, what's there to catch fire?
There's just some wooden, there's basically a rafter kind of going around it in a circle. And, you guys are on the map, right? And it goes up the tower. Like, if you look on the left side, that's actually like, rafters towards the top of the tower. So those things are kind of catching on fire. Just the rafters. Basically wood on the outside. The tower's made of stone, though, so it looks like just the rafters are getting burned up.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
No.
Well, if
tower.
it's just the rafters and not the stone, I don't care about
Yeah,
them.
okay. Okay.
I mean, is it still on lightning, or... because I'm not
No,
going
it's
near
not lightninged. No.
it. Okay.
It looks like the door is... it eventually burns away. I guess that works.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
God.
gone.
Are you okay? I look at the group.
So you guys see do you guys get closer to see what's going on with it now?
Yeah.
All right.
If you two are, I will.
Okay. So you get there, and the door is gone, but there's still a floating red magical disc, and you can tell that it's just some kind of weird, like, spell.
I take the
kind of thing.
chicken and throw the chicken against his thing.
Sure. So you
I want to see. I want to see
grab the
if
poor
the chicken is
chicken.
able to cross the area.
Yeah, you throw the chicken.
Yeah, I break its wings. I'm sorry, chicken.
Oh, poor
but
chicken.
You're not gonna
It's
float away.
squawking.
It's
When you throw it, it's just
and, I need to be able to straight throw it. You know.
you just throw it like a
Matilda!
football.
Matilda,
All right, how close is
you
everybody
already
to the tower?
named it?
Put
I'm
every.
exactly
I
where I am.
don't, you know, 15
Yeah.
feet, 20.
You see the lightning go off
Standard
again.
throw with a chicken.
The lightning just
Oh,
goes.
Is the chicken able to make it inside, or?
It's dead. You
Yeah,
smell-
but is it inside?
It's fried.
Or is it?
Oh yeah, it's inside. It went through and got electrocuted as it went through. But yeah.
It's at this point I
Yeah, it's
noticed the
not
ladder
funny.
to the left.
It is kind of funny. Poor chicken. Now,
going
by the way, the
to-
disc turned from red. It was red before, right? And now it's this like pulsating green.
What is that?
Do you want to make a perception check on it?
I will, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception. Okay. When you get up close to it, it looks like there's little stick figures. See it? If you look at the pictures that I put there.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's lines that are going from stick figures to other stick figures.
Yes. I know what this means.
Okay.
Yes, obviously.
What?
It means we have to dance.
Okay.
Did you see the ladders and the wooden platforms on the left got damaged by fire or?
Yeah, they're burnt up now.
Oh, damn.
That would have been good. All right,
I
so
just noticed.
yeah, they were there. So what would you like to do?
I have no idea what's...
You don't want to try to dance?
Well, can you show me the image? Oh, there's the image. Okay. Let me make that bigger.
Sure.
Oh, roll 20. You're so fast today. But it's a roll 20 con right now, right?
Is it what?
It's roll 20.
Roll 20 con. So it's roll 20 convention, online convention.
Oh,
I
is
guess
there?
That's the reason.
No.
Yeah, it's
So,
around characters having classes.
If you look at the symbol, you said something about dancing, Ryan, right? I have no idea. The only thing I can see is that there is a line that starts and that connects each figure one after another.
Yeah, if you... So... Yeah. If you look, they look like little people there.
Yeah, we should copy the actions they're doing.
You dance. You're the dancer, Ryan. I never danced. I hate dancing.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Alright, so tell me, you're going to have to tell me each step. What's the first thing you do? Describe it.
I've got to think where it starts and where it ends. I guess I kind of put like my art. I can't describe it.
I guess I'm gonna tell you. What the hell?
I can barely see the figures on the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah.
Both hands to the bottom. Now both to the side and one leg long. After that, right hand up, left down, and the right foot a little bit forward. Then both hands up and your legs stretched out. After that, both hands down on your legs stretched out. And then both hands straight away from you and in a dancing position. Then again, the right hand down, the left hand up, and dance around. And then both hands up. So I basically start at the.
Oh, are you gonna do
not
that?
at
Did you do that, or did you tell him to do that?
I tell him to do that. I'm
Okay,
not
okay.
dancing.
Okay, good. Because
I was doing.
I'm
as you were
just
saying it.
describing the pictures
You were doing it?
that are in each
Yeah.
line.
okay, okay, so I kind of lost you there a little bit.
Yeah.
So you'll have to tell me again. So you tell me what you do.
Okay.
Well, I have him tell me what he does.
I mean, I have a very, very blurry image.
Yeah, let me see if I can
I'm
find a better one.
describing-
Because the
I'm
image,
describing the.
I
if you,
can make it a little
you see the
bigger.
you see the guy at 12 o'clock. I have it zoomed out at
Yeah.
max right now.
Yeah.
If you look at the guy at 12 o'clock, there is the figure at 3 o'clock. So I'm describing that one with both hands down in a standing position, legs far from each other.
Mhm.
Then it goes to the.
So you do
Figure
that. Do you
at-
do that? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay, he does that. All right, and then what do you do?
Then it goes to the figure at 8 o'clock, kind of 7:30. So southwest, right?
Mhm.
And bottom
Kind of
left,
straight out.
straight out with the one leg a little bit more behind.
And-
Then it goes to the position of northeast. So
One-
2 o'clock.
One hand up, one hand down.
Yeah, right hand up, left hand down, and the legs far apart. Then it goes to the position at southeast.
But-
So basically 5 o'clock, I guess, or 4 o'clock. With both hands up and the legs far apart. Then it goes to the position at 9 o'clock or
No.
west, which is both hands down and what the hell? Yeah, one leg far further apart than the other, if I'm seeing that correctly. Then it goes to the position at 12 o'clock with both hands stretched out far and the feet stretched out far. Then it goes to the position at 6 o'clock south with now the right hand down, the left hand up, and the legs in a normal dancing position. And then it goes to the position at
Which
at
one?
11 o'clock.
At 11 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah, so basically I'm just following the line.
So you're
So that
standing.
we
Are
kinda
you?
end up?
I got you. You kind of end up with both arms up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you tell him, are you facing the door or are you not facing the door?
I'm kind of near the door to be able to actually see it, and I describe it a bit and make half the motions as well to show him, and then he's dancing it, I guess.
Okay, and did you look when you were doing this? Did you look at were you looking at him or were you looking at the door? Right.
Oh, I was looking at the door.
Okay. And when he said to put his right hand up, did you put your right hand up, right?
I just listening to what he said.
So okay, but I'm saying your character knows that right hand means right hand, and he put his right hand up when he said right hand.
I was
like how
basically
he
standing with my back to him, so
Yeah.
he just needed to put up what he saw.
yeah.
Don't make it an in check. I mean,
Don't worry. No,
English
no, no. I'm
half
not gonna
orcs.
make it an in check. I just want him to say yes, yes. When you told him to put his right hand up, he put his right hand up. I love how he's hesitant.
I know. Come on, you did or you didn't.
Come on, Rye.
I did. I
Oh,
thought I already
you did.
said.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. Okay, you see a giant blue dragon appear in front of you. It opens its mouth, and then it eats that red glowing coin and disappears.
I draw my axe.
I am traumatized.
What the hell?
Okay.
Remember that dance. Maybe we need that later.
All right.
Track it.
And give me just 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom. Sorry, guys. Tower.
Here.
And you have a map, kinda, right? Alright, let me just fix this. Yeah, you'll have to... Your icons are gonna be weird on here, but... whatever. Okay, so... you guys get inside the tower. And... what is this? Beyond the the door is a 5-foot square vestibule with a tattered curtain that conceals area V4, which you walk through. I saw your icon walk through it. I saw it. Make
I
a
just moved it down there while you were
Constitution
describing.
saving throw. I'm just kidding.
I
No,
was
you're
actually
fine.
about to do that.
No, I know. It feels that way. There's like so many traps. Okay, so the flagstone in. Did you guys all go in, by the way?
Nope.
No.
I'll stand where I'm standing till I Can see they're not going to get vaporized.
Cool. Rye, you went in?
Yeah, I went on.
Okay. And did you go in, Ivacook?
Yeah,
Cool.
guess we're all going in.
The flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower's vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues.
I'll be looking through the door. I'm going to creep a bit closer
Mhm.
and just watch what these two do.
Sounds good.
What was the last sentence again?
The last sentence was standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues.
I hate you.
Don't know what this is.
Man,
I don't want to touch them.
I slowly go near them very, very carefully. So how's the way up?
There is no way out.
You see a flagstone. You see the chains. Are you going to look up the shaft in the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
A blue dragon bites your head off.
A
Right.
blue dragon appears and bites your head off. No. Okay, so when you look up the shaft, you see the clay golems come to life. They start to move. They grab the chains and they start pulling them. And they like jerk them. They go, yank, 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 until eventually you see a elevator of sorts come to the bottom.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to stay in this doorway.
Yeah, it looks kind of just like some kind of cage, the elevator. Like you could stand in it, and it's got a wooden platform on the bottom.
Yisha, you wanna go on a little elevator ride?
Hmm?
Let's all go.
I'll stand on it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can kind of all like squish into it. It's very small, but you can get in there.
Let's hug. Ugh.
All right, you can move yourself up to the second floor. And dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which is badly rotted and partially collapsed. So it doesn't stop, it just keeps going up. How much do you guys all weigh?
Not much.
Okay. Not much.
A lot.
Good.
Oh, those two will.
Yeah. Yeah, it keeps moving. Is there any actions that you want to take while it's coming
I'll
close?
take a quick perception look around it.
Mhm.
If I see anything
Sure.
other than cobwebs.
Nope.
9.
You see nothing.
Okay.
Alright, and it starts going up to the next floor. You guys can move your tokens. Time and elements have all but destroyed the chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and a slimy black mildew on the walls. The wooden floor is completely rotted and has begun to fall apart in places.
I'm just going to keep looking up and holding on to these two.
I
Okay.
don't like the rotten aspect of all that.
Alright, so it continues up. Anybody want to do anything before it goes up? All the rest of the way?
No.
Okay, you guys can move yourself to the last one. Unlike the levels below, the room shows signs of recent habitation, and although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through the arrow slits as well as through dirt cake windows with broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys around which hang iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform.
Step off in that direction.
Okay.
I'm suspicious of the suit of armor.
I see a chest.
Mm-hmm.
I like to check the chest for traps.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's look around.
Just double check one thing. Okay. You don't see any traps.
Well, I guess it's all good. I'll open it.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I remember what's in here, but let me just double check. Yeah, there's a lavender aroma that emits from the wooden chest, by the way. It's unlocked, and you open it. It's very dark in here, so you can't really tell what's in there, but it looks like a football or something. No, I'm sorry, like a soccer ball. I was saying football for your benefit, and then realized that you might think I was saying football like an American football.
There's only one football.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
So soccer ball. It's just so you know that what I'm talking about. A basketball.
Okay.
Mhm. But it looks like it has something stringy on top of it.
Something stringy.
Yeah, I mean it's completely black. It's so you can't really tell what it is.
Did you just say a basketball punching with something dark and stringy on it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Spider.
Well, take it out, Rye. Take a look.
I'll take it out hesitantly.
Yeah, when you grab it, it's really heavy actually and slippery a little bit. But you can kind of grab it by the stringiness of it, and when you do, you realize that it is a human head. His complexion is very waxy, and he has oils all over him.
I'm putting that back in
What
the
the
chest.
hell?
I'm putting that back in the chest and no questions asked.
Why would you keep that near your bed?
Oh.
Is it at the pillow end of the bed? Is it the head of the bed?
No,
Feet.
foot of the bed.
Is there anything else?
Standing suit of armor. There's a desk. There's a stove, and I don't know what that thing is.
Check what's in the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around.
I take it the stove's not lit. So I'm going to try and light the stove.
Yeah, searching for clues or other interesting things.
The stove, it actually looks like inside. Make a perception check on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled investigation 10.
Ooh, alright. And what are you rolling investigation on?
19.
The room.
The
One
room itself.
investigated for
You know what? That's a
clues or
kind of
interesting
low
things.
roll, but
Oh no.
you notice that
Yeah.
she's over there. It looks like somebody might have rummaged through some burnt stuff in the stove. And you find a burnt book inside.
Book. And I'll pull the pieces out.
And it's labeled. It's labeled.
She doesn't know what it says,
That's true.
but I'll
But
put it on top
for
of
Iva
it.
Cook's benefit, Rudolph
Yeah.
Van Richten. That's what it says, and it looks like there's a couple of pages in the back that were ripped out that look like they might not have been burnt.
Oh,
Oh, looks like the psychopath didn't want to share the rest of his guilty things. Oh, strange.
I'm going to continue to try and light the stove.
Sure. Yeah.
I put some wood in. Oh, I can light the fire with me. Druid craft cantrip, can't I? Yes.
can I check
Candle,
this
torch, campfire. Yep. I will
desk?
light the stove.
Okay.
That should give us a little bit of warmth and a bit of light. Not much. The pieces of book are still on top of the stove. Not
What
a-
kind of place is this? Protected like a mighty fortress and nothing valuable inside.
It's someone's home.
You know what? It looks like most things were taken from here. It looks like there were things here though. Like you can see like some of the dust on the ground. Shows that there was probably like some backpacks here a while ago. But yeah, it looks like it's abandoned.
Nah. Well, I
Rest
guess
here.
I'm ready to leave then.
Yep.
You guys hear wolves howling.
Check outside the window.
Yeah, let's look outside.
You see that there are a pack of wolves. Let's see here.
Where are the others? The NPCs?
Ishmarkin.
There's about 7. Oh, 7. 16 wolves outside.
Are you sure it's only 16, not 32?
Yeah, it's only 16.
1,600 wolves.
I think we can take them.
Yeah, sure. Just
Only
fight them at the
wolves.
door entrance, one after another.
Well, yeah. Could.
Um,
How else are we gonna air out of this place?
well, great. I'm gonna head down. I don't want my companions to die that are still down there, like Irene and Ishmael and Isaac. I mean,
All right.
yeah, let's head down.
Yeah. So, you guys actually, oh God, they're all down there. Okay. So yeah, it starts letting you down. It's like really jumpy too. So you guys are like getting whiplash as you're going down.
Everyone jump up and down.
Yeah, that'll
No.
help.
Go fast.
Yeah, that'll help.
Don't move.
You hear like cracking,
I'm
and
getting
crinkling.
sick.
And let's do
Initiative.
Oh yeah.
You know, with our luck, these aren't just wolves.
They're
After facing
werewolves.
8 vampires, we now have 16 werewolves. You know?
16 werewolves.
That's you know what that's a smart way to think in this game. I'll tell you that.
Not really.
I mean, it's good to be wary. It's good to think you might not just be fighting wolves, but they could be werewolves.
Where are the NPCs?
You don't see them.
Oh, shit.
Irene! Isaac!
Oh, if they've got any sense, they'll be in the wagon.
There you go. God, you're probably right. Yeah, you see some of the wolves sniffing around the wagon. Where did you leave the alchemist fire?
We've got it on us, I think.
Okay. They're kind of just circling back and forth.
I need to know the range on my...
On your what?
I'm just checking something.
Well, I'm gonna block the entrance door. There's nothing else I can do right now.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if you do the dance backwards.
Sure, I remember that.
You do remember it?
No.
Alright.
Well, I'm just gonna... Kush! Go away!
Yeah, they look like they're just waiting outside.
I'm gonna cast spike growth
That's
outside
smart.
the door.
That's smart.
20-foot radius. So if I center it there, that'll give me 20 foot in each direction. Oops, I'll center it here. Third square outside the door. Yep. So 20 foot from... Oh, it's not dinging. I'll center it there.
Mm-hmm.
20 foot in each direction. I should link the spell so you can see it. Did it? No, it didn't. Look, it did. There we go. Basically, any creature moving into it, 2d4 piercing every 5 feet that it travels through that area.
Okay.
So it's a 20-foot radius from here. 5, 10, 20. There
Wow.
are NPCs are inside. 5, 10, 15. So
Let me clear this, by the way.
Is that the position you take it?
Sorry.
You made the red border.
1 square to the
Left?
Is that really that big?
It's 20
Oh wait, 20 foot
20-foot
radius.
radius.
Jesus.
20 foot in each direction, yeah. If I can. It needs one more
Make a
square to the
circle, I'm
right,
sorry.
as well as, so it needs to be 1 square bigger.
I was gonna use shadow, but clicks.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
It's a radius.
It's a radius?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a circle.
That's huge for spike growth. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Half of
They do get a chance of a save to notice that the area of effect is actually dangerous before they move into it, but the ones already in it, I don't know how you want to deal with those. because they've got no choice in the matter. They're already basically spikes and stuff erupt from the ground, and I suppose if they don't move, they'll take 1 round of damage and that'll be it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But all the others, if they want to come for us, are going to have to.
They're gonna have to go through the spike damage, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
and the
roll
people-
initiative then. Yeah.
People in the wagon are going to be safe from it because it is on the ground, not in the wagon.
Sure.
Initiative. Sorry, I should have cast that once we did the initiative.
No,
That
it's
would be my
fine.
first action.
Yeah, no, it's fine actually, because they were waiting. So you can actually get that off. It'll be fine. Everybody, go ahead and roll. I think we just need Ivacook.
What?
There's 3 of us.
What do
listed
I
on the,
roll?
Initiative.
I'm hitting the button, but nothing happens. Oh, wow. Jesus.
Oh, yeah,
20.
just roll till you get the 21, yeah.
What's your dex?
+2.
Ah, so is the wolf. You can go first. All right. So, yeah, you go ahead and you throw down spike. Oh, look at that. It was your turn. So perfect. You throw
Yep.
down spike growth, and that doesn't react until the beginning of their turn, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Ivacook. You see all of these like vines growing up. Is that what it looks like? A bunch of like vines and thorns.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hard spikes and thorns, classed as difficult terrain.
Okay.
The transformation of the ground is camouflage natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time gets a save and throw to recognize that the terrain is now hazardous before they enter it. The ones inside the area will be aware of it. It's now dangerous, but they're inside the area anyway. So any movement they make, I think they'll probably incur the damage.
Got it.
Um, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Okay. So, what would you like to do, sir? Any movement, or just that?
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Oh, okay.
Take my axe out. Take a defensive position. I use my dodge action.
Mhm.
And just block the entranceway and look menacingly like, come and get it, fucking wolves.
They you can tell that they look like they're about to run away. Out of the area, so that they're not hurt.
Yep.
But if you want to try to persuade them to come towards you, you can. You make a persuasion check. But it'll have to be a really damn good roll to get them to go into a dangerous area.
No thanks.
Alright, so it's the beginning of their turn, and how much damage do they take?
It's
2d4 piercing
2d4
damage.
per 5 feet. travelled.
And it's difficult terrain, so it costs double movement.
Do they get it for when they start their turn? They get damaged.
Yeah, per 5 feet they travel.
If they don't
Yeah,
travel, though,
If they don't move out, I would assume they don't take any damage.
what's the spell?
I linked it in the
Oh, did you? Okay.
a few seconds ago.
I see it. I see it.
It generally assumes there's nobody in the target area before you cast the spell. It's really a booby trap kind of spell.
So they realize that they get hurt. So they kind of just stand there. Yeah. Some of the wolves on the outside, they get closer, so they are going to take damage, and they obviously, as soon as they walk in, realize, oh crap. So, go ahead and roll the damage for me. Or wait. Oh yeah. 2d4 piercing. Yeah. Okay, 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, you can see them. They're like, oh. They look really hurt. And as soon as they realize that that's spiked, they stop. So now they're all kind of just stuck. And not moving. And growling.
I'm gonna get my bow out
Oh boy.
on my next turn.
Alright. Okay, so what do you want to do? Mr. Rye.
Mr. Rye.
It's time to max AoE the stuff away that's in front of us.
Yes, I would like to, but I can't work out the range of my shadow.
You can what?
I'm trying to work out the range of this, but not range, the area of effect of a spell.
Sure.
Which spell?
It's shattered, 10-foot radius.
Is it?
Yeah.
10 foot.
10-foot radius, right?
That's what it says.
4 squares.
So
But,
is that where you're casting it?
That's it.
I would imagine that that's not where you're casting it. There you go.
yeah, there.
That looks good.
That's where I was trying to cast it.
Sure, go ahead and make your damage roll.
That is... I'd like to use my channel divinity to max my damage.
You got it.
Cast it at a high level if you can, and then let's see.
I can't, it's second level.
Oh, okay, signal.
So instead
Nice.
of 11 damage, it does
24.
24 damage.
Okay. So, 24 damage,
Yeah, if they fail the con save,
and it does half if not.
they succeed, yeah.
All right. And half would be what?
12.
Okay. And they all are dead. And the difficult terrain also gets shattered. So that green area is a hole in the difficult terrain.
Didn't expect it to have that effect. But oh well.
Which
I
is
guess
still
that's
fine.
better.
I've killed a wolf.
I killed many wolf.
He's actually 12. Okay. It is now your turn.
Wow.
Isha.
I can't really see anything, so I'll draw my bow, knock an arrow, and what's the word for it? I'll hold off doing anything with it in case a wolf comes into sight. I've got a big orc blocking the door, so I can't shoot out. There's no arrow slits on this floor.
Yeah, that's true.
So if a cook moves at any point in the rest of the round and a wolf comes into view, I'll shoot. Otherwise, that's it. I can't remember what the word is for doing that. Holding my action or something, is it?
Yep.
Prepared action or something? I can't remember. the
Ready
word.
action.
Ready.
Yep.
Ready, that's it.
Yeah, you got it. So you stand there with your bow pulled out, ready. You could probably shoot around him if you needed to, but there's gonna be cover there.
Yeah.
All right. I have a cook. What shall you do?
Just I'm gonna rage.
Rage. Sounds good.
Can you roll me 2d4 points of damage, please?
He's stepping into one of the soft spots.
Yeah, I have to.
7. Oh, sorry, I rolled it. You can have him roll it.
Rocketeer. Can you roll the damage, please?
Yeah.
GM is an ass.
Roll.
He's a
What
high
is it?
roller.
Yeah, go ahead, roll the
2d4.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 8.
I hate you guys.
Double max.
Unbelievable. Well, there you go.
Did you fail your save?
Unbelievable.
He's just
Okay, and I'm gonna.
Make a perception check too, if you don't mind. Now that you're outside.
I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
18?
You see Irina's face in the wagon,
Okay.
in the window.
Gonna
She's
reckless
peeking out.
attack the wolf.
You got it. Oh,
23.
23. All right.
8 points of slashing damage. That's it?
Let me think here. Okay. Alright, it is now the wolf's turn. And you see the wolf in front of you change.
Oh, come on!
And then you see the one behind him also change. Let's see.
Did I fucking call it?
You did. You did. I was like, oh man,
Jesus
good
Christ.
job. Oh, how many did I just delete off there?
Not enough.
I think it was 4.
3 or 4.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
That's why you don't do it at once.
Well, Wolfie, I really like you, but you will get a free attack on me because the moment you start to turn. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, actually, that last one is a wolf. So you see him spin. He actually spends this whole turn transforming. So you don't have to worry about it. He's not going to get a free attack unless you move back out of range. Then he
No,
will.
I'm gonna stand middle in the open to get attacked by 5 werewolves
Yeah, I
in
guess
the
so.
same round.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do a. I pulled him off the initiative, of course, because I'm dumb.
It
Yeah.
was 12.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay. So go ahead.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is, right? So you see these, like, all these guys just turn into werewolves. You
Do you
also
know what
hear,
werewolves are through stories and stuff?
yeah, you guys
Okay, I'm
would.
just gonna scream, werewolves!
You hear a gasp come from the what do you call it?
Fuck this land!
Yeah, you hear a
I
gasp,
wanna go home!
right?
I wanna just fight humans! No vampires and werewolves! Just have an easy life!
An easy life of fighting humans. Dwarves, poor dwarves. All right, what do you do, Rye?
Well, I know I have a hooked outside, so I'm gonna cast with my bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shield of Fate on him and me. There,
Nice, good job.
Okay,
+2 to AC.
thank you very much.
Yeesha.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, he's not finished yet.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, that's the bonus
Oh, cool.
action.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Touch spell. I guess that isn't the end of my turn. I'm just gonna move forward a bit.
Nice. Oh, you're not gonna do anything else?
No, I can't get in range yet.
Okay.
With 5-foot beam.
Yeah, but you'll never get into ranged. The melee isn't happening. Melee is happening after I die.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
it's Yisha's turn.
Good. Yeesha, go ahead.
All right. Damn. I was gonna block the door with flaming sphere, but I can't now, and I can't see outside to cast it at anything. Damn it. Can I see this guy here?
Can you see?
I can move.
If you
until
can make
I
a
see him, I
line.
suppose.
Then yeah.
No. What if I come to here?
Yeah. Now you can see it.
Um,
But it's gonna have half cover.
yeah. Well, what I was thinking was,
I think I positioned
are
my
these classed
token
as
wrong.
humanoids at this
No.
point in time?
Oh yes. There's well, actually, no. They're classified as well. I don't know. They're medium humanoids or human shape changer. Yeah, they're humanoid. Sure.
Humanoids generally just man-shaped. But,
Yeah, humanoid shape changer.
Yeah, it
You're
classifies
both.
classifies both, yeah.
Yeah.
right, I'm going to hit him with drop my ball, put hold person on him.
You got it.
Yep. That's the spell. He does get a saving throw, I believe.
What is it?
Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
Oh, really? Oh, wisdom, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Right.
Yep, he's being held.
He's paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turn, it can make another wisdom save.
Cool.
So he can't attack now. And with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Ivakuk for 4 points.
Nice.
And that's me done.
All right, I have a cook.
Okay, so basically I'm actually standing here because I'm not standing between two 5 feet fields. I guess I'm standing kind of in front of the door, you know, blocking that. I'm gonna hit the paralyzed one just because I get advantage and the attack is an automatic crit, so I'm just gonna attack him, I guess.
Yeah, do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
So that's 18 plus 2d12. Give me a second. Plus 10. That's 28 points of damage.
And what type of damage is it?
Slashing, non-magical.
Non-silvered? Okay. Total damage was...
it's silvered. I just
Yeah.
I have a silver coin in my hand, and now it's a silvered weapon, right?
Throw it at his head.
You like stab him and pull the knife out, and as a use an object action, you push the coin into his chest. Didn't you guys find silvered arrows?
Yes,
but they're still in the wagon. I mean, Irene or someone could use them to shoot them. I mean,
That's true.
They have windows in a wagon, right?
I have a shovel. Is it silvered?
No. Nope.
We should do that. The moment we get in the city, we should silver a shovel, just
Everything.
because that's needed always.
I've got a silvered short sword, but
I mean, how many times do you shovel and a were creature just comes out? A were badger.
Oh man. So it's the werewolf's turn now, right?
yeah.
How much damage was that, by the way? Total?
28, so 14 points of damage.
Alright. Yeah, it looks kind of hurt a little bit, but it kind of growls at you. And it says, Yo!
Doesn't say anything. He's paralyzed.
It's
Oh, you're right. He's paralyzed. He goes... Alright, so roll me some damage. We'll do 2d4 damage.
Yep. 5.
Okay. And then we are going to do... You're not moving, Ivacook, at the end of your turn?
I mean, I'm standing inside. My token is a bit big, but
Oh, I
I
see.
have all these walls
You're
around
inside.
me, so I just gotta get some half cover or something. I'm still trying to stand in a offensive way, so not completely inside.
Yeah.
I guess he might be able to hit me from the side. I don't know.
Yeah, he'll be
But-
able to get into the door to hit you, kind of. I think that
Yeah,
what
just-
he actually is... Oh, what is he going to do? He's just going to attack you.
Nope.
Okay. 19?
Nope.
Really? 19 doesn't hit you?
Wait.
I
Should
buffed
it?
it. If
I
you
mean-
had 16 before, you have 18 AC.
Oh yeah, I have 18 SC. Sorry.
Okay. 5 slashing damage it is.
So 2. Yeah, okay. I have the same thing he does, so
He also
I can
moves...
reduce my damage too.
He moves out of the way at the end of that attack, so you get an opportunity attack on him.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, why not?
Yeah.
That's 11. I don't get advantage.
Gotcha. So, okay. Alright. Next werewolf comes up. That's 1, 2, 3. So that's 2. Give me 2d4, actually 44, I guess. You're gonna get the most use out of that spell, I swear.
13.
Jeez, man. Okay, and also 16 hit,
Nope.
22 hits,
Glad I
right?
buffed you.
Yeah. 4 damage.
And you get an opportunity attack again. No, you don't.
No,
Well,
yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, take it.
yeah.
Against everyone, just give me all these reactions.
Oh, he
No,
is.
it's good.
Yeah, because give me 1d4, I think, or 2d4. 2d4. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna keep moving out of the way so they can get in and attack you. So you'll be getting them. Okay. And go ahead and attack. That's me. I'm talking to myself. 6 does not hit. Do they have? Let me make sure they don't have pack tactics. No, they don't. Wrong button. Sorry. He's not holding a spear. 19 hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so
6. Yeah. And then let
healing.
me.
Yes, well,
He takes another 2d4 if he's
1,
moved away.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That one.
5 squares.
Yep.
10d4.
Well, I counted how many spaces I was moving, but he didn't actually take that much damage. 1, 2. He took 3, so that's 64.
yes, all lined up in my shatter radius.
Yeah, they're all lined up. They're trying to stay in the part that's not going to hurt them.
15.
Hey, there's a clear area. Pretty sure that's safe.
Yeah.
Damn.
And 21 hits, right?
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, sir.
Rip.
Good
No
job.
problem.
Good job. That's a 5 and a 9.
Hey, getting a werewolf wouldn't be actually that bad. I would take that.
Wait, bite me again!
Yeah, that's a buff.
That's a buff! What are you doing?
I would take it definitely as well, but you're still in the way.
Oh, so it's 2 points and 4 points, so 6 points. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
How much health have you lost?
I'm at 16 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fix you up.
All right. Good job.
There's 1, 2 still left, right? Or
Yep. There are 2 left. That one's not going to come over. This one can move back 1. I don't know if this guy has enough spaces. I'm just trying to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He does. Just enough.
so happy.
14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
18 hits, right?
It's yes. That's 4
9.
points.
Yep. Looks like the last one over there, he is going and sniffing in the carriage. And it is Rye's turn.
Right, what shall we do? Why?
I know what I would do, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. I know exactly what I would do. Oh, there's a wolf. The wolf, it just comes into range. Alright, go ahead.
I just need to fix one of my spells real quick because it's too broken on roll 20.
They're gonna get wrecked, huh? By Shatter? Poor bastards.
Yep, sadly, yep. Shatter in the same location.
Okay, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait. Don't you want to shatter here? Like, I mean, like, take
That
the
would-
one that's
Yeah.
paralyzed and, you know.
Fine, sure.
Will
He's not
you
able to make his deck save.
put a circle in the other place where the grass is ground to for me?
Yeah, sure.
You're the best. I guess you could just copy it and paste it.
That is.
Well, I'm not able to. Wait,
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a new circle.
Is that the damage right there?
That's the damage, yeah. I've
Is
not
that
got-
magical damage?
That is thunder damage.
I'm pretty sure thunder damage is,
So yes, it's magic.
yeah, is good to go.
Did anything...
What's that? Did anything die? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
You're gonna find out.
I'm debating if I should do something.
They look hurt, but not dead, especially the one that's paralyzed.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, wait, you didn't get that one guy. The top guy, huh?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, the top guy isn't.
Yep. Okay.
Uh,
Because if he was to get that one, it would hit you too.
okay, and I will cast spiritual weapon. I need like a token or something for it.
Sure.
Just like a temporary one. Right there. Should I just strike
Nice.
a token of myself there?
Yeah. Yeah, just make an extra token, just make it small.
I have
can't do
20
that.
as initiative. Just.
Oh,
just
do
to
you?
know, Fuzzy.
I thought you
Yeah.
had 12 for some reason.
No, I had 20. My first roll was 20, but the system rolled 20 times. So
Oh, okay, because I had you should go first before you. So, I
Yeah.
guess it's going to be okay now.
And then I'll have it attack the first thing. The one to its left. Which
no, hit the top one. He gets critical hit by it. You know.
I thought that was the one paralyzed.
No,
No,
it's
that's
this one right
No,
here.
this one.
I've already. Alright then. I presume I missed because I rolled an 8.
You have advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Paralyzed.
There you go.
16 hit.
Let's find out. Yes. 16 hits.
Cool.
How much
so
damage is
roll
that?
over D8.
Uh,
Okay.
13
Nice.
force damage.
13 forced. He looks like he's on his last breath. You're not even sure how he's still standing. You think maybe it's because he's got hold person, that's why he's not falling down. Iva Cook.
I'm gonna hit the paralyzed one. I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
Alright.
Die, you foul creature!
Uh,
17.
yep, he falls over dead.
I'm not done with my damage.
You basically, like, cut him in half, and he just falls to a couple of pieces.
Number 8.
You see, as soon as he falls down, another 8. You slash his dead body after it's already on the ground, and you see him like morph back into a naked human.
I'm breathing heavily, but I just look at the rest of the werewolves and just say, I can do this all day long.
Yeah, they look at you and they growl. Yeesha.
God, please heal me.
I'll heal him with a healing word. Can't reach him to touch him.
Yeah.
Oops. 7.
Actually,
That's
you
bonus
could reach
action.
him, I think. If
Yeah,
you're
you
on
can
this
move him
square.
this square.
I'll keep with the healing word because I want to spell.
Okay.
Healing
Your
word's a
icons are
bonus
kind of a
action
little
spell.
big. Okay.
Can I target this one?
Why is your icon so big? Can you target which one?
That
Yeah.
one.
If you stand right here, you can, but it's gonna have half cover.
Right, because I want to cast Flaming Sphere at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice.
And that should affect everybody around it as well.
Yeah. If it just says you have to see the point, then you're fine. If it's
Yeah, Flaming Sphere has it's 5 feet all around it. So basically,
yep.
this red box, and in the middle is the sphere. So
Where do you
you
want the
could
box?
put it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mini
So basically, the sphere is here in the center.
Jesus, you guys are mean.
Yep.
Kill the fuckers.
Oh, it's not letting me link the spell.
But does the spike does drop, right?
The
Because
spike
it's
spell.
concentration.
Is it? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah, the spikes will drop.
Yeah, we're just fine.
Most of those aren't affected by the spikes now, anyway. Oh, it still won't let me link the spell into the chat window. They get a DC 13 save. And it's 2d6 damage to
Nice.
the guy that it hits. Can't link it.
How much damage is going around?
It's 2d6 to the one it hits.
Okay.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half that on a successful save. There's a bonus action which I've already used. Can't this turn. I can move the sphere up to 30 feet and use it to block a door or ram into a
Nice.
creature, which will then have to make a save.
Cool. Alright, so how much damage did my middle werewolf take?
2d6, that was 4.
4 damage. Alright. So then you hear... You see the werewolves, right? And the back werewolf pushes the thing, the cart, into the fire. And he says, "Turn off your flame, or your friends will burn." And then they proceed to attack you again. So the first one that's standing right in front of you does a bite. 9 does not hit. Crit. That's 13.
That's 8.
Oh, lies. 7. Yeah.
It
No.
would miss.
That's a
8.
miss, yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused because it was on the left side. Alright, so he moves out of the fire because he's like, fuck this. I don't want to die. Alright, this one moves over. You get an opportunity attack, of course.
I thought that was.
That one's dead, lies. You get an opportunity attack.
Well, take this. 13 points of slashing damage.
Woohoo! Alright, next one comes over.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Ding ding.
Ding,
Parrying
ding.
with my great axe.
This magical aura around you.
Opportunity attack too, by the way.
No, just one per round.
Oh, you're right. Just kidding.
Thank you for wanting to give me that many, but still.
I almost forgot. That's a
Oh,
crit.
damn. I
And
hate you.
yeah, give me a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, and since you got a crit, you're gonna get disadvantage on that.
What?
Yeah. DM's a bastard. Yeah, that's a fail.
Oh, rip.
And a claw.
disadvantage in saving throw is really harsh.
It is really, really messed up.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Miss. Alright. He gets out of the way.
Brutal.
There you go. Do another saving throw. We'll see.
Can I get double lycanthropy or?
Why is it gray? Oh, because it says advantage
No,
on
it's
it.
19. So.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
double lycanthropy. Nope. And that's a miss. Alright. And the wolves are good. I'll give you the choice though. You had said that you would like werewolfism. So if you want, it's completely up to you.
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, it's nice to be a lycanthrope, but if you're not the one carrying the curse and just bitten, you don't have real control over it, I guess, so that's not that fun.
Alright. Alright, that's fine then. So you have not contracted it yet. Go ahead and go Rye.
Yeah, I'm just reading it. Alright.
I would have let you have it if you wanted it.
I would have taken it.
Well, next time. Run out there in front of all the werewolves. Make me one of you guys.
Tiny Rye, Weapon Rye, is gonna use my bonus action to move him.
Sure.
And then attack the one to the left.
That's a 14. That hits. 10 damage.
Yep.
And what type of damage is that?
Force damage. It was described
Nice.
as pure magical energy.
Cool. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it definitely hits him. You can see when it does hit him, you can tell it really hurts him. Not like the weapon attacks that have been hitting him, but this actually seems to hurt him. Yeah, it looks like the caravan is starting to catch on fire. Not on fire yet, but it's starting to. I have a
Let's stand them up.
I'm not gonna move,
Mhm.
but I'm going to chuck a spear at a guy on top of the wagon. Sorry, javelin. Armor class 12. Does that hit?
Hmm?
Does armor class 12 hit?
No. Wait. Yes, it does, actually.
Cool. That's 6 points of piercing damage. No rage, sorry.
No, cool. And that's to which one?
To the one on top.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah. That's the only one I can kind of see. And then the others are all just to my left. And I'm not going to run into the fire.
Yeah, don't run into the fire.
I have 13 hit points left. There's no choice of running into the fire.
I have 9 hit points left.
Yisha, you see, well, give me a perception check. We'll see if you see something.
19.
All right, you see Irina in the wagon, and you can tell that it's catching on fire, and the exit to the wagon is blocked
By the fire.
by the and by the werewolf on the other side.
Well, see, I
You
don't
can-
think I can see the werewolf. Because I was
But
going
you
to
can move the fire
flame.
with a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was going to move the fire at the werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
But can't see any of the werewolves, really, strictly speaking.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
if you
just
move it
gonna
just
move-
one square over,
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move
or
it.
2, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can't push it inside.
It's just I can't see because
Yeah.
Okay.
You could go
So I
outside.
can only see through. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'll move the flame to here,
Okay.
away from the wagon.
Okay.
So if that
Okay,
one
like it is.
stays in range, he'll take damage next turn.
So you want it here?
I can't see there to move it to there. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with either. Just want to know.
Yeah. Well, if I can't see it, I don't know where they all are.
It's true.
Okay.
All I can see is through the narrow tunnel of the doorway. So I'll just move it to that. Yeah, that's it. And I'll healing word on Ivacook. Actually, that should have cancelled the spell the last round, I think. So the flame's gone.
You can cast Healing Word because it's a bonus action as well. So
Oh shit! Yes, so discount that.
why don't you just cure wounds me and step back again?
Yeah, I'll do that. The fire spell dissipates then.
Okay.
Why?
Because it's a concentration.
Yeah, but it doesn't use your action. You can always use your action if you use a concentration spell.
Yeah, you're good as long as you don't cast another concentration spell.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took 7 healing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Congrats. All right.
I'm out of spells.
Okay.
Do it take 7 or 11? Because there's a second bar on the
It
right.
takes
There's
7.
4,
On roll
7
20, it's
and 4.
broken.
Okay.
No, just 7.
Just 7 on roll 20 is broken.
Okay.
That's what I was fixing earlier.
So you see the werewolf completely push the thing into the center, and you see it now. It's like it's on fire. It's definitely on fire. And he says, "Surrender yourselves, or your friends will die."
How is he pushing the wagon inside?
He used a strength roll. He's pushing it with his hands.
Oh, for God's sake. What am I
I think you dropped the spell.
Yes, I'm going to drop the spell. I've just realised what I should have done in the first place.
Anyways, Irina.
Moonbeam?
I can shapeshift.
Oh yeah, you could
Yeah.
have done that. Yeah, wouldn't have been bad. You could have tanked a bit. Yeah.
So, make a perception check for me. I guess any of you guys. It's going to be harder for the ones in back. It's going to be really hard to see, but we'll see if you see it.
Who?
Everyone.
Your voice
Everybody.
cut out.
Oh, everybody make a perception check.
Sorry.
Nope, you see
8
nothing.
or 6.
Yep, no. Come on, Ivacook. There you go. Ivacook, you see, in the window, you see Irina's face, and she looks very nervous, and she's holding up a green bottle inside and showing you the green bottle. It's inside the caravan.
Just I just look at her and say, "Throw him at the werewolves! Throw everything at the werewolves! Just throw it!"
She opens the window. She's like, "It's filled in the walls. It's all in here. I can't get them all out."
Throw one after another. I don't care.
All right, so she's gonna start throwing them. Anybody know?
Oh wait, did she say that it's filled with it?
Yeah, it's filled with it.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, so she's
Oh,
she's afraid. She's afraid she's
I
gonna die.
understand it. I just say, Run!
Oh boy. All right. So this is what.
Outside! Run, run, run!
All right. So okay, let's get Arena.
I suppose I should look up.
She's huge.
God. Wow.
God.
Woo!
Mighty Irina. Born of the storm giants. I will squash these werewolves. Slash. Wow, now we're one.
There we go.
Land of the giants. No, Isaac is coming out in small. No, he's big too. Okay. I mean, they're actually right here, right? I mean,
They are. Yeah. They have to make a
but they
decision.
can use the bottom exit. They can use the bottom exit, the trap
They
door.
can. But there's fire.
No, there's no fire. I mean,
Yeah, there's fire everywhere.
Isha can cancel it. Isha canceled it, the spell.
Oh, you should. I thought she. No, she thought she was
No,
gonna cancel
on
it.
my next turn, I'll cancel it. Yeah,
Okay.
I moved it. I didn't
Okay.
cancel it.
They
Okay.
You see. Well, this is what happens. It's gonna be fine. You see an axe getting smashed through the top of the ceiling, and then you see them all start to climb out and jump off and out of the fire. And we're gonna make some rolls for them. See how good they do when they roll out. I'm pretty sure that Isaac is fine.
Oh boy. Okay. And I'm just gonna start madly laughing.
Alright, and
No need for me to make it rain then.
yeah, and he does. Here, I'm just gonna roll. He does not make it. Isaac falls to the ground like right in front. And
It might be.
Irina is going to roll. Let's get her.
Come on, be a nice sister and help him. Show him love. Don't let him behind.
Shit.
Jesus. God, she sucks.
Alright. Yeah, she does. Alright, and I don't think I have... Do I have his stats? Let's see. We probably do. Ish mark. Alright, Ishmark, come on. Fuck! Your friends are gonna die, dude. I'm sorry. They all fall into the fire. They are dumbasses.
Oh my
Son
God.
of a bitch. Okay, so that's what's going on. And it's the werewolf's turn. They've started to figure out what's going on here.
What?
Yeah, they're starting to worry. Damn, what are they gonna do?
Come on, you silly dogs! I'm here!
Make
Who
a-
wants a piece of me?
Make a
Come and get it!
make a persuasion check. Oh, you're.
Yeah, I would also like to shout.
Persuasion?
I don't know. Intimidation?
Intimidation?
Yeah, roll intimidation. We'll say that you can use intimidation in that way.
That's less bad. Oh God. 5.
Okay, well, let's look at it this way. You didn't intimidate them. They think you're weak. Sure, why not? Let's do this. Alright, they're still, you know... fuck, man. I really don't know what they do. Alright, they're gonna come attack you. I think you're gonna die, dude, but hey.
That's fine.
Yeah, 15 hit?
No.
21? 9 damage?
Yes. Yeah, that's 4.
Okay. 10, nope. They'll just line it up, taking
Nope.
turns. Do. Whoo, that's a crit. And I need a saving throw from you.
Again?
Yeah. D.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you tracked it though.
Made it!
Barely made it, but I think you might be dead, right?
No, wait.
8 plus
that
7.
Hit the crit. Yeah, that's 4. and 3. That's 7. No, I'm still alive. It's good.
All right.
Still
Yes.
plenty of hit points to go.
It's a miss.
Nope.
It's another miss.
Nope.
And these werewolves suck. Go ahead and get opportunity attack before I forget too.
Oh yeah, I could hit one.
Yep.
Dead.
The first one I imagine you hit. Oh, well, I guess you didn't hit them. So.
Yeah, I don't hit him.
Constitution save and throw. Good
One
job.
hit.
Good job. And then
2 points of damage.
yep.
You dead?
No, still alive, man. It's all good.
All right.
Still got plenty of 7 hit points.
All right. And then this wolf that comes up to you, by the way, he looks big. He's got a big scar over his eye. He looks a lot different. You think, and he's carries himself different. You think he might be the
Come
alpha
on.
that can't bite.
That's good.
All right. 7 damage.
That's 3. Still alive, man. Still kicking.
All right.
Could use a healing spell, but other than that, you're good.
Got none left.
All right. And let's see here. So that's what happens there. Rye.
Right. I'm in touch range of.
Yeah. By the way, I just want you to know this. The caravan. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's going to explode any second. Just to let you know.
What do I do? Well, I'm in touch range of Ivycook, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast.
Just heal me,
Cure
man.
Wounds. I'm gonna cast
Yeah, that's
Cure
good.
Wounds on you. Is that
I
roll
take
twice?
that. Nice.
Why did Shield of Fate roll again?
Don't know.
I don't know.
And then I'll attack with my spiritual weapon yet again. Just to the one that's next to him. And miss. Well, I've missed.
Okay. Ivycook. Just to let you know.
I know.
It's gonna
And I'm gonna
explode
do the
any
most
moment.
epic thing I can do.
All right.
Shut the door.
I'm gonna move here.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you sure
Please.
that you want to do this? I
Please.
mean,
Yeah, I'm
it's-
gonna do that.
she said
They
it's...
just roll me the 2 attacks. I know what's coming, man. I know.
All right. I don't think you're going to
Roll
make it
it, you
past the...
fucking wolves.
You're not going to make it past the door. Shit, you made it past the door. Okay.
Yes. And now I'm just gonna push. Raw
Oh, my
strength.
God. Okay.
With advantage to the left, to the left, to the left.
Or to the right.
To the right.
Oosh. All right, you
Yes.
are over there, and
and I'm gonna climb the fucking thing,
oh fuck, man! All right,
and I'm just gonna stand on it, and I'm gonna pound my axe onto it, and I'm just gonna scream, "Grumsh, grumsh, grumsh, grumsh."
holy shit! All right, fuck me.
No 60 damage. Everything beneath 60 damage is okay.
I can't guarantee your safety, sir.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yo, you have to die sometimes, you know.
Yusha, you see your friend about to sacrifice himself.
Well, I was going to shapeshift into a bear and charge this one, but
Just save the NPCs, man. Come on, we need them. And stop the burning fire.
nothing I can do to
Don't
save.
grill them.
Turn
Can I
off.
stop the flaming sphere for you, please?
Yes, I'll stop the flame fist here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no action.
You can
Jesus
go past
Christ.
me.
There's nothing I can do.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I've got no spells left.
Oh, just the exploding wagon can't do that much damage.
I'm going to cast Shillelagh and pull my staff out and approach this one
Okay.
and clobber him.
Just to let you know, before you do that,
Car explodes.
there is a giant exploding vehicle within 10 feet of you. Before you make your decision. Completely.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Oh, bollocks. There's nothing I can do to help these three at the bottom, the NPCs.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
gonna put the fire out, but he
I mean-
got caught.
going to shout, run,
This sounds like a good
And-
idea.
dive back inside.
All right. Okay. Fuck.
It's like that one bit from Shadow of Mordor.
And this is a good place to end. Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, it's always a good place to end. The cliffhanger.
No, we're gonna finish the scene out. It's all right. Fuck me. All right, so Jesus Christ.
If you jump up as it explodes, you won't take as much damage.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I stopped.
In fact, what you should have done is jump over to here, and they would
Yeah.
have given you partial protection.
No, I'm gonna jump off it while it explodes, land, and put my sunglasses on, you know?
There you go.
No.
Deal with it. For
Oh,
a
boy.
circle ellipse, hold Alt. Let's see if I can do this. Is this centered? Alright, so we need shit, man. It's like the whole fucking map.
What?
It's 30 feet. Within 30 feet of this thing. So I'm like trying
Fuck me.
yeah.
That's...
Yeah, but let me try to
Yeah,
make
well,
this again.
let's ignore the guys in the building, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, they might be okay. We'll find out. Is that 60?
Yeah,
see.
that's fine, I guess.
No, that's too big. Wait, oh,
No,
but
it's 60. That's right. It's in 30 feet radius around it.
Okay.
So that's just...
it would be
What
centered
the hell
around
is
there.
inside this wagon?
Alchemist fire. Shit, tons of alchemist fire.
What the hell?
Yeah. So
Okay, guys, this might be it.
it's my
Well,
good game. All right, so all of a sudden you guys don't even see it happen. You just hear this terrible explosion from outside. Oh my god. I have a cook. You just see green flame everywhere and the hottest, most intense burning fire that you've ever
try to
had.
brace myself.
And
Can I get... Is it a saving throw or...
there's no saving throw.
What?
There's no saving throw. It's just
Come on.
it's just oh, you know what? I lie. It is. There is. It's a Constitution saving throw. You sure do get
Can I
one.
take that?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
You also
Don't you
have
get
half
extra-
damage.
Good luck. If
Oh,
I'm
you
not
know what?
making
Before
this
you roll,
Constitution saving
before
throw,
you
I'm
roll.
dead.
Before you roll, though, you have a inspiration for sacrificing your character, doing what your character would actually do.
Well, I'm
You-
gonna instantly use that inspiration. There's no discussion about it. I have the feeling and to make the saving throw. Oh god.
Good luck.
Come on.
Good luck. Alright.
Yeah, 25.
Okay, so you are going to take... I'm pretty sure that's half damage. Let me check. Yep, half damage.
Okay.
Aren't you raging?
Fuck, yes, I'm raging. Oh, it's
Yeah.
all good. What
Thank
did I
you.
worry?
Yeah, you take double half damage.
32, 16. Well, I'm still down, but
You're half orc, so you're back up.
yes, I know. That will be the epic scene.
Climb out of the wreckage.
Yes.
Light a cigar.
Somebody said hi to you. It was Carmel. Yeah, so what happens to you with that much damage, by the way?
I'm going down, but as a half orc, I get up with 1 hit point. But I want to do that after I know what's happening to the werewolves.
Jeez. Yeah, let's find out what happens
Because
to
I
the
imagine
werewolves.
myself just climbing out of the ashes of the wreckage and just standing there laughing.
Well, this was an interesting session.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah. This was an interesting session.
Did
Um,
the 3 NPCs run away?
No, they died.
Also, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah. Because the building is exploding around you.
I know.
Both of you guys, actually. Nice! Okay, so that is nice. Okay, so you guys, let's see here. Let's see, 1, 2. That is the debris that's coming at you. You guys take... Oh, it wasn't even that bad. You take half damage from the debris that shoots out at you. Although, Rai, you are in the fire damage, so you're also going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
So is that half of 7 or the 7
Yeah,
is
half a
half?
7. Half a 7. Rai takes half a 7 also, but he's also in the fire area, so go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw also. That was a save. Good job. You only take half a 64?
Dead. I'm dead. Dead. I'm dead.
You're dead. You're
What?
dead. You're not dead, are you?
I only have 30 hit points maximum.
And how much hit points did you have at the time?
9, and then
Shit.
7.
yeah,
Shit.
but wait,
Wait.
you had 9.
You had 9. You lost 4?
I lost
7.
3? You lost... Well, he lost...
3.
He saved on it. He lost 3. So he had 6
3.
hit points.
So I had 6 hit points, and I took 32, which is above my maximum.
No.
It's -6. So
It's my 6.
the
You're
only
still
thing
fine.
that's- Yeah,
Yeah, you're okay. You would have had to...
he only went to -26.
It would have had to been 36 damage that would have had to come at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Sorry, I got a little...
It's alright. Alright, let's see what the werewolves did. They didn't do very good on their saves. I think 3 of them did okay. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's actually another one that needs a save.
Oh, back up with 1 hit point there.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. Where is this guy?
So anyone still standing? I mean, they were all heavily damaged before, right?
Yeah. What is half a 64? That's 32?
32.
Yep.
Alright, so this one is dead. That one is not dead. Wow. That's funny. He's going to be dead. That one's dead. That one is dead. That one is not dead. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, I mean, I shouldn't tell you guys this, but there's 2 of them that have 1 hit point. Oh man. And
I have 1 hit point too, so...
the alpha is still alive, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Let me mark him so you guys know which one he is.
It's the one in front of the door.
It's got a red dot on him. Whoops. Something happened. There you
I
go.
pinged.
When you pinged it, like, broke it. Okay, so, you know what? Yeah. So they're, you know what? Screw it. They're still on fire, so they die. Those guys with 1 hit point are dead.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
They burn a slow death. So Ivakuk. Oh, that's right. Our other friends here. They don't even have that many hit points. Let's do some saves for them anyway, yeah?
Did we just lose the entire quest line?
I don't... Maybe.
Would we argue giving them advantage on the saving throws because they're flat ass on their bottom? They failed or they're stuck.
No. They were standing in fire. I didn't even give them fire damage.
They were
Being in
hiding
the
behind
fire.
a blade of grass.
Yeah, these are Constitution, right?
Come on, don't kill our NPCs.
I'm not killing them. They killed themselves. Hold on. Ishmark made a save. Okay. So
That's
Ishmark.
good.
Yeah, that's good.
The least important guy made the save.
It's 32 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. What's his name? Is Isaac?
The guy's a beast, I guess.
Isaac seems beast, so don't worry about it. I hope. Actually, no, he should be fine. He definitely should be fine.
Well, 64 damage. Just eat it, man. Ooh.
Yeah, he's fine.
This situation reminds me of something. Nudge, nudge.
Okay. And lastly, well, shit. She has 9 hit points. I hate to tell you guy that. Yeah, she has 9 hit points before she gets damage done to her. But luckily, Isaac takes his last move before it explodes and like kicks her out of the way.
Shields her body from the blast.
How far did he kick her? How was the map?
He's just like off the map. He just
Power
picked her up
kick.
and threw her right in the middle of her back. Alright.
Into the orbit.
Alright.
Kicks her into the water so she doesn't get the fire blast.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, he knocks her just out of range. And yeah, they are on fire, but they seem to be okay. It's now, oh my god, it's now the werewolf's turn.
I thought it was my turn.
Right? Did you not get a turn?
Before, no, not before it exploded. I'm alright with whatever.
Okay, so that's fine. Wait.
Yeah. We
So
got
before it exploded, you didn't get a turn?
No, but I'm alright.
it exploded on my turn.
Yeah.
But
That's
your
it.
turn comes after the werewolf turn.
Yeah, so you're still on. No, it's good.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's your turn yet.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
That's okay. By the way, you hear and it sounds like the ceiling is starting to come down and crumble above you. You realize that about a quarter of the bottom of the building is missing, and you're thinking that it does not hold very well without all the walls. And it's a very
You
tall
sure
tower
that
with
you
4
sure
floors.
the quarter was that important?
Yeah, what's a quarter? There's ruins all over the
Yeah.
place with a quarter. The werewolf looks up at this and realizes that shit is going to go down, and he starts to run away because he does not want to be in the range of a falling building. The other werewolves are dead. You can't do anything about it. And he says, "You were a fool! You idiot! You killed yourself! Hope it was worth it."
Is that the moment where he's rumbling out of the wreckage?
Yeah.
Slowly stand up.
And he's like, "No! How could you live through that?" Oh. Oh God. Okay, Rye. What would you like to do?
Do I know which way the building's collapsing?
You
Downwards.
want to make an
'Cause
intelligence
it's
check?
my direction
Yeah.
to the opening.
You want to make an intelligence check on that one?
Yeah, it's just.
Where's your token? Where's your... Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Yeah, right at the door.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you actually made an intelligence check. You think it's going to fall right on Ivacook. And yourself.
Yeah, great.
And everything.
And
And maybe some of the NPCs. You're not sure.
Fuck. I was just gonna scream, run, and lick it after the werewolf.
Mm-hmm. Run then. Yep, go ahead and run, sir.
That's where that's good. That's where I run to.
Okay.
Werewolf still in range, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, if it is, I'll take a pop at it
Yeah, do it.
with my guiding bolt.
Ooh, nice roll. Yeah, he falls down on his knee, and he says, "You are stronger than me." And he just...
I know.
Not you, fool.
Oh, I know.
And he he looks up at Ivacook as he sits there on one knee. Alright, Ivacook.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Alright.
I mean, one heroic deed is enough. I'm not gonna go and finish the guy off. I'm gonna help the NPCs.
He looks like he's
I'm
pretty
gonna-
much dead anyways.
I'm gonna help them up and try to move them away from the tower, like this direction.
Sure.
To the werewolf.
Sure, yeah, just move half your speed. You can pull both of them.
Well,
That doesn't work.
I
Yeah.
guess that's it.
You
Oh
get
wait, I
something.
moved
That
15
doesn't
feet
work.
my normal speed, so I'm gonna be able to pull them to here.
Okay. That's not
So
bad.
I mean,
That's not bad.
I guess it's falling this way, right?
Yeah, it'll probably be fine. We'll just say you're all like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yisha, you hear all kinds of noises coming from inside of this place.
I will be running for the door.
All right.
5, 10. Yeah, it's about that. Not close enough to attack. But I'm chasing after him.
Okay. And let's
A bit angry,
actually.
growling and snarling.
We have. Holy shit. Okay. Make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Who?
Ivacook.
Sorry.
I guess I can see the
Or
tower.
you know what? I'll tell you this. I'll shit. Alright, let me just let you know this. Fuck. Yeah, you can see the tower. Don't make the saving throw yet.
20. free.
Okay, well, you can save that one. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. Okay, that's
Yeah, I have
perfect.
advantage on dexterity saving throws if I
Yeah,
see
keep.
that. So.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so with a crit, hold on one second. We'll see what's going on here. Let me also get their saving throws. Fuck.
Ironic to lose both brothers to a
So in the
I don't
movie
want
of
to die to a
this,
collapse in building 2, like the other brother.
Okay, here we go. All right, they got it. Go ahead and move your token 1 to the left. I have a click. With a crit like that, you're able to completely dodge it without taking any damage at all.
Yes.
Okay. But the entire tower falls to the ground. It crushes what's left of anything, which isn't much because all of that got blown up. Yeah, goodness, fire.
Oh no, the spell
Jesus
scrolls.
the rubble from the
Christ.
tower neatly filled the crater.
You look, and you know what? You look, and it looks like 2 of the werewolves kind of stand up, and they're not quite dead yet. They see the tower falling on them, and just think to themselves, "Fuck." And let me see what the... Oh, God.
Can I give them a wink with a smile, like bye bye? What the hell?
That's the damage for the tower falling down.
Bye bye.
I'll parry it.
What? Uncanny dodge. What's half of that shit?
57.
Yeah, 57.
Okay. Let me just see.
Jesus. I guess we need some bandages for those guys.
Yeah, I used the
Yeah. You see Isaac and Ishmark fall down in rubble and disappear in rubble. And the werewolves also.
Oh shit.
No.
Do brothers always stay in towers, or is that just...
What's
Yeah,
that?
you're next.
No, you fine. You missed. It didn't fall on you.
No, I was making a
Well, Irina, you met your brother. Let's go.
You guys see? You suddenly see a fist punch out.
Or not.
Now I'm mad.
You see this fool crawl out with 2 hit points left. No joke.
It took. Wow.
Yeah, that guy's beast. It'll be fun. It'll be fun if he ever has to fight you guys, right? You don't
No.
even know, man.
No, it's not going to be fun. There's no fun in that.
He grabs his axe out of the rubble. He walks over with his axe to the werewolf, and you notice that
Knock him unconscious!
he smiles at you before he takes his axe, which you can tell is like silvered. It's this like beautiful silvered battle axe, and just decapitates him.
Oh no!
And Irina is freaking out, trying to get Ishmark and trying to pull all the rocks away, and can't really because she's little and weak, and has the stats of a noble.
Can I go and assist her?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll get over there and try and help.
sure. Okay. And yeah, you guys find him. He's completely broken and hurt.
Can I spare the dying?
I've
Yeah,
still
you
got
can cast
9
Spare the Dying if you
good
want.
berries left.
I can. Or I can't.
Yeah, he's dead. Believe it or
he'll
not.
Be he'll be fine in 2 years. He's in a coma. You
Is-
see.
Yeah,
Oh, is he dead? Dead?
Yes.
yeah, he's dead. That fell on him and that killed him. like pretty bad.
That's my life. That's my life story. You get a brother, you lose a brother.
Get a brother, lose a brother. Well, there you go. You just trade one out for the other. She's crying. She's inconsolable. She's like, Schmuck, no. Schmuck, why?
Well, I guess it's kind of lucky I managed to save the shovel.
I hope you don't say that in front of her while she's crying.
Yeah, I marked some stuff out of the box as well. The tiny wooden box with the tarot card cards, the 3 sets of manacles. I don't know why I picked them. The wooden chest with all the stuff inside, and the map. It's basically
good.
what I
You got
was
the map?
carrying.
Okay.
Yeah, but all the other stuff was still inside. So shit. That's gone.
So we got no loot after all that.
We have 100 gold pieces now, and as a holy symbol of the Morning Lord.
And a wingless
some
burned
perfume.
chicken.
Yeah, crispy chicken, very crispy chicken.
Yeah.
I have some vials of holy water. that I've got
Somebody's
from it, so-
going to be really pissed about their tower. I'm just telling you guys.
It can't be Richthofen. No van Richten. It can't be him.
Leave a sign pointing to the werewolves and say they.
Really? Your tower got destroyed. Oh man, this must have been some really bad guys.
Yeah. Those werewolves.
Oh boy.
You want to know what's really cool now? I'll show you this. Yeah. So anyway, well, I'll show you in a second. Anyways, Isaac pulls her away. It's all terrible for her. She's crying, and it's like she doesn't even really understand anything outside of the fact that her brother is down there. Isaac pulls him out, you guys bury him, say a blessing over him,
Yeah.
and pack up all your stuff and start heading out. You're able to take a look at the map, though, as you're about to leave. And it's marked. He's marked all kinds of things on the map, whoever's map this was. He or she.
I don't see any markings.
You would have to look in the... Oh, it's not on this map. Yeah, I will, before next session... Oh, actually, I could probably just put it in a thing.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
before
mean,
next session, I will, I'll have a map with all the markings of all the, locations, which is really cool.
I guess that's where we're heading. Kresk? Or where?
Yep,
Where is it? Where are we going? Okay.
yep, Krezik.
And it's getting towards nightfall, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, and you just made a giant explosion where you're at. So, you probably don't want to stay there.
We'll run and hide under the near bridge for.
But here is probably a good place to end.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think so. That was, by the way, that was super freaking epic. Did you still have an inspiration? Or did you use it?
I used it instantly, sure.
Well, then give yourself another one, because that was super epic. That was super duper cool. My god.
Great spells, guys. Great spells. You nailed it.
Oh yeah,
Because
those
the
spells
AoE
were
stuff-
freaking cool. Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys probably want experience too, huh? Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
couple thousand.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Another level. What did I do when we leveled up? Did I add points to my attributes? I can't remember. Where's my printers? What is that noise?
That's my phone. Sorry. Oh, and the NPCs didn't really help you with that fight,
Yeah.
right? So, Isaac did. He cut off the werewolf's head, but we're not going to give him experience for that. Hold on one second. Let me.
Thank you.
So there's 3 of you. Wow. Okay, so all that XP is being split between 3 people, which is cool. Let's
How
just.
many werewolves were there?
We'll call it an even 1800. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
How many werewolves were there? There were 7. There were 7 werewolves, and there was 9 wolves.
Ding ding, level 5.
Did you guys get level 5?
I just got a
6,
4.
9, 50.
Freaking, you make me want to play a half orc, because I was like, oh man, he's dead. He's so dead. Actually, if you wouldn't have made that saving
Yeah.
throw, you would have been dead. For sure. Yeah.
No,
What?
no, still not. No.
Well, you would have got
Because I was
115
raging.
damage.
Oh, well, the last one, yeah, that would have killed me. Sure, no discussion about that, no. There's no chance to survive that.
That was nuts.
But I didn't think that the wagon would do, what was it, 10d10 damage? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, the... yeah. 10d10 damage. Yeah, also, by the way, if you would have done the... Oh, if you would have touched the door one more time, remember when it's turning green and flashing?
Yeah.
That would have triggered the tower to fall down.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the damage for the tower falling down is 24d10.
Curse of Strahd is totally mad.
Curse of Strahd
Totally
is
mad.
friggin' nuts.
6,
That was
7.
even worse than the vampire encounter.
That's true. You guys were like, oh fuck, we're fucked with this vampire encounter. But fuck, man.
I mean, the only thing that actually saved us was this wagon that was the bomb.
Yeah. God damn, that's freaking... somebody's gonna be upset about their wagon and their tower. I'll just say that.
I'm sorry, I have no idea who was that.
Oh, I've hit level 5 as
You
well.
know, I want you guys to think right now. What would have today's session been like if when we got to the point where it was like, should I go north or south? You guys are like, let's go south.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe easier?
Way easier.
But it was epic, yeah.
It was
I
super
liked
epic.
It was fun.
I was really excited that
But
you.
that's cool about the half-orc ability. It
Yeah.
kind of gives you sometimes the I don't know, you like to go into some totally death situations with kind of a glimpse of hope, you know, because you have this ability that might actually save your ass.
I can't believe that you lived through that. It's just insane that you get to live through something like that. I was like, well, he's dead. I was like, dude, this is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up. You're like, I know. Grumsh, 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 grumsh. I was like, fuck. He's doing
I mean,
it.
if I died, I died. I was fine with that as well, but I just wanted it to be epic, you know. That was my intention.
It was fucking epic. It was super fucking epic. And that got you guys to level 5 too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so what'll be great is next week I'll be able to actually make the maps look right for where you guys are going. Since you didn't actually get there. Yeah. Oh, man.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys did good. It's fun playing with you guys, man.
That was crazy.
That was.
Extra attack, finally.
That's why I
2
like playing with you
attacks per
guys.
round.
Oh, do I get anything extra for level 5? Let's have a look at the player's handbook.
Man, I wish I could.
got the bonus movement.
Druid.
I wish I could tell my wife. Actually, I could tell my wife, kinda, because she was there.
Oh, proficiency bonus goes up to +3.
Their interaction was completely different with this place, because they came with Van Richten
Oh, okay.
to the tower, And
Well,
so,
that was a lot easier, I guess, to get in.
yeah, they just went in, and
Third.
he disabled all the stuff. He kept them from hitting any traps, which you guys missed all the traps, so that's good. and the lightning didn't go off around the building, so no werewolves came. When the lightning goes off, werewolves come.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they were just fine. Actually, it was like kind of like just chilling. It was like going to an inn for them. That was their experience with the tower. They didn't break into the cart. They didn't even look at the cart. They didn't even try to do anything with the cart.
I get 3rd level spells. Yay!
I just thought, man, why is the tower guarded so heavily, so crazy? Maybe there's something in the wagon that might help us. No.
The wagon, yeah. In fact, I hadn't even read what was in the wagon because they didn't even do it. So when I was reading through what you got in the wagon, I was like, oh, holy crap, they got some cool stuff here. I can't believe Isaac made it through that either. Isaac's a badass. He's just like, whatever. He's like, he gets blown up in an alchemist fire, and then a building gets dropped on him, and he just stands up out of it like it's nothing. Oh, shit.
Call lightning.
He's almost as cool as you. Yeah, he's sitting back. He's like, looking at you like you're equivalent to him. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, this guy's cool.
Yeah, but he's an NPC and tougher than me.
He is tougher than you. Yeah, he could probably kick your ass.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe, I don't know.
But I'm not alone, so.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, now I'm at 55 hit points.
Damn, Ishmark's dead, huh? Oh well. Not all the NPCs
I don't
can
mind.
leave. It
I don't
happens.
mind him. I think Irina needs to survive, and if Isaac survives too, that's, I guess, good.
Yeah. Irina should have died, man. I'll just say that. She should have died.
Just looking at what shitty encounters we faced, what terribly hard encounters we faced,
Yeah.
what loot we got out of it, that's really...
Loot? What's
Yeah,
that?
that's sad. Yeah,
It
what
is.
loot? No gold, really nothing.
Well, half of your loot
We
blew
will
up.
be the most broken characters at level 10. Please, a coin. Can someone give me a gold, please?
In the other D&D game, we just realised last night, the Paladin is the only character that's carrying magic items. He's got everything we found, apart from
What?
potions.
He's like,
Yeah.
thanks, suckers.
We didn't know what the cloak does, so we thought, well, if you're the tank, if it's a protection cloak, wear it. And I can't. He's got some braces that protect him from arrows and I think there's another item, I can't remember what it was. But we're all sitting last night thinking, where's all the magic items?
Seriously.
And we all look at the Paladin. He's
He's
got
like,
them all.
thanks, guys. Oh, and let's say goodbye to everybody. Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Bye.